Hello. Let's check out what's in the atomic shop, shall we? It's a brand new day, brand new flim flam thing. There we go. Let me turn that down a bit. So, a brand new day. The store reset yesterday, but it reset after I logged off. Let's go check out what's in the store, huh? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh my God, people. I wish you could see my reaction. I wish some of you were here to see my reaction. Sure is sad. But they finally did it, people. What's this? It's so big. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at this thing. So sad. It's free. Well, this is officially the best Fallout First item. Oh my God. Check it out. There it is. Oh my gosh. Amazing. It's really cool. It's an airplane. Unlocking. It's hilarious. They're selling rocks. Yay. Cosmetic rocks sold. You know me. Log cabin. You get to make your own log cabin. That's fantastic. Before it was a prefab. Those windows are much better. Before the windows sucked. Great. Great thing. This log cabin kit, it comes with a couple things. Oh, the lumberjack outfit. Hey there, Pete. And Fred, you see this stuff in the store? It's amazing. It's amazing, sort of. Oh, treetop daredevils, the people that hook themselves into the tree. He's falling. Hilarious. Hilarious. But these rocks are tight. Oh, these log chairs are tight, and it's a free. Look at this darn free thing. I just showed it, but look, free for Fallout First. The big old plane generator thing. It's huge. It's huge. Look how large it is. Amazing. But I have it now.
Oh, yes.
There's some Valentine's Day garbage. Heart balloons. Neon garbage here and there. Yeah. Blood Raider skins available. That's good. That's good. Alright. Let's hop on in. Yeah. Midnight time. It's midnight time, people. Yeah. Yesterday's stream went on into the day. So I've been up for a couple hours, cleaning up a bit. But here we are. You can catch me on Twitter. You can see what I'm doing in between streams. Or what I'm looking at. I tweet more than I update my YouTube or Facebook. Hey there, Tracy. You see all this cool new stuff in the atomic shop? Huzzah! Big old windmill? Crazy Town. Crazy Town McGee. Rocks? decorative rocks, people. Oh my god. Decorative rocks. Can you even imagine? And now we have the this gigantic generator. Oh my god. It's amazing. It's amazing. This really is sort of the best thing ever. It really is. A bit too far, just a tiny touch. There it is. Oh yeah. Look how foggy it is. What the heck? That's crazy. But look at that thing, man. Isn't that the best thing in the world? My goodness. Look how big it is. Look at how big it is. Crazy. Oh. The blades do push you, so you could stand on the blade, maybe. Oh, I wonder if you could stand on... Oh, no. Can you stand on the blade? Well, no, the blade goes through you. Alright, well, this is pretty awesome. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. Okay, so here we are. New map, new world, doing all kinds of new things. Join some team, do my garbage. Alright. I think the first thing I'll do is gather some tarberry juice. You know? Gotta. Because it has like a 3-hour cooldown time before the berries are available to be picked again, so I want to do it as soon as possible into the stream so I can look at the stream time and say, hey look, it's been 3 hours. You know? If I choose to suffer for the first couple hours and then pick the berries at the 3-hour mark, I can't pick them again until the 6-hour mark. Even if I go to another server. So, for a synopsis of what's going on, we're in the end times here. I'm level 1311. Updates keep occurring. Updates keep popping up. Okay? The game is always improving. Bethesda is always communicating. It's wonderful. They have a private test server, blah, blah, blah. I don't do that stuff, but still. They've implemented systems to ensure very long-term progression. Things such as the Pioneer Scouts badge system, which requires a long series of world challenges, requiring you to do all kinds of stuff all over the map. I call it the long-term tutorial. Once you complete that, you can say you know how to play the game. Because you got proof, you got the badges. You've done all the things you had to do. Some of those badges require you to learn some plan, or to use a certain weapon a bunch of times against a certain kind of enemy, or to go to certain spots, or to gain access to certain buildings, etc. And then you have the reputation system, which of course, you know, takes a long time. A very long time. And now, among other things, you have the legendary perks. There's a series of legendary perks. That are available that require perk coins to level up, so you have to level up. In general, to earn those perk coins. So now being a very high level matters. Gives me something to do. So I'm experimenting. I'm always experimenting. I'm always upgrading something, moving my points around, upgrading legendary perks over time. Over time. Eventually, they get leveled up. Eventually. So that's what I'm sort of doing. Leveling up these things over time. Building up towards the future. Now the future is coming. Yeah, there we go. Right now I'm collecting tarberries, okay? The future is coming. The next update is going to be featuring all kinds of cool stuff. Alright. It's going to be featuring...
Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional
perk loadouts
assignments for you to carry out.
and the ability to change out your entire build with the press of a button. Hey Sandra. Did you see the new stuff in the Atomic Shop? I'll talk about it in just 1 second. Yeah. You get the ability to swap out your entire build, so now I have to grind for a bunch of perk cards. Why is it all weird and crimson color? Yeah. That's what I'm doing. I'm grinding for that purpose. Over time, I have to get these perk cards, so I still have to level up a little bit. But saying as it's not double XP time, I'm trying to really play the game, get my do many public events to get treasury notes to grind for gold, and then spend the gold on plans and mods and so forth over time and for the future. And I'm doing the daily op once per day. Okay. Trying to go for new plans. I recently got the Crusader pistol. It's really cool. Okay. So I got the Crusader pistol plan from the daily op, but now I need a legendary version. So every day I'm grinding for a new pistol from the Purveyor. Alright. So that's what's happening. Oh, yes. Over time. Yep. Over time. Still trying to do as much as possible. Trying to incorporate the daily quests and random events and public events, of course, for the treasury notes, but trying to. And every day we have to do maintenance. I have to clear out my inventory using multiple characters. And I'm still growing accustomed to this new carry weight advantage and the new, all these new, like the new tab here, the new tab, and all these new tabs in general. Armor, apparel, split, food, drink, and aid is split. The carry weight, or the stack weight is split. And it's starting to come up. I'm using these new user interface improvements, quality of life improvements over time. I figured it'll take a couple days to grow fully accustomed to this new system. As I go back and forth transporting items, I've been pulling legendaries from my other characters to this character, some good items to sell. And whenever those are all sold, I'll be pulling over more items. But I already have a lot there. I've done it twice already, where I pulled over a bunch of high quality items, like a bunch of like bloodied melee weapons. Sorry, bloodied faster attack speed melee weapons, or two-shot explosive flim-flams, or stuff like that. A bunch of those weird weapons. I brought over some pipe wrenches because of the current event. So that's occurring. So because of all that, I'm making money quite often, so I have to go through and process everything all the time. But, you know, just over time we developed this daily cycle. Here, let's go back to my camp. So, I'll talk about the Atomic Shop again after going to my camp, because I already set something up. Fallout first. Thank you. Sandra, so forth. Hey there, Morty. Fallout First got the best thing ever today. It got a darn windmill with a plane on top, and it's huge. Spoiler. That's what you're about to see. And it's free. It's the best thing ever. Look at it. Look at it. Look how big it is. Look at how big it is. It's huge. Glorious. It provides 12 power just like a standard windmill. And, you know, it's amazing. Oh yeah, I like it.
I just love songs, don't you?
Okay. Heavens to Murgatroyd, stage left even. Hey look, it's Alice Margatroyd. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Remember that one cartoon that used to say that? That was like a phrase that people used to say. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Stage left even. Cartoons used to say this garbage. Yeah, I'll be making a blueprint involving that thing. You know. All right.
I should visit that giant teapot next time I go out. See how robots
So,
stacks up.
let's make some tarberry juice, and I'll talk to my lady over here, and she'll give me something nice. Let's check out my weapons. Weapons are okay. My ammo is okay. Yep. I'll do some chemistry, maybe. Oh yeah, so I plan on bombing, and I'm going to bomb. And yesterday I got completely ready. So, have all that one. So I am sort of totally ready for a bomb. So there. Have all that one, Bosco. I'm completely, absolutely, 100% ready for a bomb. My perks are all set up. Everything is fine. So now I'll be making this tarberry juice, and I'll be bombing on a private server.
Just love songs, don't you?
If you leave me now, take away the biggest part of my face. In the morning time, baby, please don't go. Alright. I'm going to bomb. I think I'm ready. I'll be fine. See, this time I have the... But this time I happen to be wearing the lead-lined backpack. Last time I wasn't. Where can you get a pipe wrench from? Well, Pete, you can make a pipe wrench. So there's that factor. I'll find out right now for you where to get it from. Which vendor? A specific vendor is going to sell the plan. And the plan is sold by...
I just love songs, don't you?
At Camden Park, at Charleston Fire Department, and the responder. Yes, the responders. So, if you're walking into White Spring Resort, you know the spot I go to where I buy up all the stuff? You know, there's a bunch of vendors side by side. A bunch of vendors are side by side in White Spring, the main resort, okay? You go there and you do your thing. Okay? On one end, you'll have sort of the entrance in the lobby, and then you have the chem vendor. Right across from that is a responders vendor. Next to the chem vendor is Live Chic or something, a clothing place, you know. So if you're looking at the place, right-hand side is the chem vendor, left-hand side is responders vendor. It'll say responders. If you're walking down the row, there'll be a long row of vendors. A green placard with chalk will say responders. You go there and you buy your pipe wrench plan. And make one. Or you go around the vendors. People are probably selling pipe wrenches right now for this very reason. Okay? So there you go. Or you grind a bunch of one-star melee weapons from the purveyor. But fastest route is just crafting one. You get the plan. Yada yada yahoo. You see?
Tofu?
Yada yada
Name
yahoo.
in a marketing campaign.
1 second. Okay. Yes. Yes, Pete. Yep. And while you're there, take a look at all those other vendors. Just take a look at, it'll be under the notes section of the vendor. Just take a look at all of them. And over time, if you ever get money, go there and buy a new plan. You see? It's come up. You never think you might need something, but maybe you might need something.
I just love songs. Don't
What if the game is going to make us wear Raider power armor? While wearing Raider power armor, what? Raider power armor? Have to go get Raider power armor? You know, that'd be kind of crazy. Never know. Oh, you never know. Okay, tarberry juice, dirty water, right away diluted. Okay, let's try to craft a bit more. I'm afraid. I would like to have a lot more. If I'm going to be doing the bomb, not in power armor, I need some of this. Just a tiny
Time to make a fresh pot of sweet potato stew.
tiny bit more. Okay, we're good to go. Alright. Ricochet and serendipity. I will survive. Ooh. Dodgy. And moving target. I bet you if I made the pistol electric, it would do tons of damage to the robots. But whatever. I'll wait until I get some sort of... If I get a troubleshooter's pistol, I'll make it energy. You know? Okay, inspirational, sure. That's all I can do. Alright. I'll keep traveling pharmacy on just for a bit because of what we're about to do here in this land.
Hi there.
How you doing there, Chow Herder?
Well, I found some promising recipes. But don't worry, I won't sell you anything I haven't made.
Well, just so you know,
Myself.
Pete, I'm about to go down to White Spring myself.
Didn't you just give it some time to... Shit.
I'm about to go down there right now. Yep. Right now. Right now. And I'll show you what I mean. I was trying to be specific with a description, but still. It might sound simple to some people, but it really is sort of a maze that you then understand very clearly. You know what I mean? For example, this building here, if you worked there, So yeah, it makes sense. You got the hall to the left and the right, whatever. If you're trying to find some office here, it'll be a horrible, horrible maze. To someone else, it makes perfect sense. So, I teleported straight to this icon here. It's going to put me right here, you see? But there's two fields that sort of look like this. You have this field over here, and you have the field... Here, I'll show you. You see that field over there? See, it looks very darn similar. But it doesn't really matter. Okay? You go into the building. There's multiple floors. It doesn't really matter. I have to do this anyways. I'm about to bomb today. Whenever I'm here, I like to slap on the can do perk because there's a bunch of trash cans, but this is what I'm talking about. You have this lobby area, you say, but then you have this long row. This is the pharmacist I was talking about that sells the chems. This is the Live Chic area right next to it, the clothing store. And this right here with the chalkboard, with green chalkboard with the whatever, is the responders vendor, okay? And down here you have different representatives. You have Brotherhood of Steel. You see? Raiders. Free States. And Shopping Mall. It's like its own faction. But they all sell different stuff. Really, it's about the plans that they sell. They all sell different plans. So if you look online and it says, you want to go down to the Free States vendor at Harper's Ferry, what they really mean is the Free States vendor anywhere. So this guy here, the Free States vendor, will sell a bunch of unique plans, you see? Sort of. Broadsider, crossbow, cryolator, flamer, floor safe, you know? Radium rifle. It doesn't sell everything. It sells specific things. If you're looking for, where can I find a warehouse building set? I've been looking everywhere. It's at the Free States vendor. There it is. Like the street lights I use to move my power around, right here. 210 caps. Sometimes you get this stuff for free when you do a workshop, but, you know. Now, there's other vendors, like this one, and that one, and that one. These guys, they don't have those other plans.
A place for those with refined palates. I imagine you are
See,
more
there's nothing
accustomed
here,
to road
and there's no
here.
junk, but they do have a bunch of food and weird nonsense. Hey, you're selling brain bombs, what? Maybe. Am I blind? Maybe? No. But you're selling canned coffee. Yeah, but this guy here sells recipes.
No. You seem like the
Recipes
for
every taste and level of expertise.
This vendor here sells some common clothing items, but it's really about the fact that there's a bunch of these hangers here. These hangers have a few steel per. Okay? That's what it's really about. That's what it's all about. He sells some garbage.
Distinguished clothing for distinguished gentlemen.
Sometimes the game wants you to wear a bowler hat. Just know there's a red dress here. There's a couple things here. This is the Brotherhood of Steel vendor. You see, this one will sell you particular plans. Alright? You see, Gatling laser, blah, blah, blah. But look, T-45 armor, right? Plans for all the weird mods and everything, like the Stealth Boy, Targeting HUD, T-51 jetpack, all the T-51, T-60 stuff, you see? Yeah. Whoa. I didn't have something. What? I didn't have something. I didn't have the Edotronic. Amazing. But anyways. So this is what you're looking for. See, the responders vendor sells the excavator plans and whatnot. But right there, you see pipe wrench? Right there for 207 caps. Boom. And there it is. And there it is, beast. Buy all the mods for excavator power armor, including the calibrated shocks. Yep. See, that costs 6,900 caps. If you aren't trying to lower the price through hard bargain, great mentats, increased charisma, like alcohol, sweet roll, you know, unyielding charisma. Alright. Lessons learned. I'm going to the Enclave right now. That's why I'm here. I haven't solved the code yet, but I have all the code pieces. The word was about to be solvable yesterday. I just want to verify. I think it was hypogastric. Let's just verify. It could be plural. No, gastric. Nope. There's an S in there. So it can't be. Almirante, you want to make a crafting / gathering build? Any tips? Well, yeah, if you should put some perception in there, you know, for the panopictographist and the magazine finder, the bobblehead finder, the cap stash finder. It makes a noise. Eventually, you'll learn where everything is. It's good as a reminder. When you enter a room, you'll hear the noise. You go over and you check the spot until you memorize where everything is. That's nice. Hypogastric. Gotcha. That's a weird word. That's a normal word. This is a normal word. Flourished. That's a weird word. That's a hard word to guess right there. This word is nice. This is a nice word. This is the normal word. This is a weird word. This is a nice word. Nice, normal, weird. Right? Oh, Sandra, you didn't know about the secret groovy wall entrance that opens up on the 3rd floor with the wallpaper? Amazing. Check this out. Let me see if I can find some. Almost heaven. Hey, look. It's the Greenbrier in White Spring. Amazing. Did you know that for 45 years, our nation kept a secret? No, not really. But check it out. Once a top-secret U.S. government relocation facility for Congress, the Greenbrier Bunker is now open to visitors interested in learning a history of the bunker. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. So it began in 1958, a big old bunker under this resort, right? Completed in 1961. It was constantly maintained by a small group of government employees working undercover as audio and visual technicians. Isn't it amazing? Look, their government facility underground was constantly maintained by a small group of government workers working undercover as audio and visual... What? Video technicians. Amazing. But then someone spilled the beans. 1 second. 1 second. I just want to show you something specifically. Blah, 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 blah. Look at the blah, blah, blah. You'll never believe the blah, blah, blah. Blah. Okay, that's not what I wanted to show you. I was trying to show you a very specific thing. Okay? Very specific thing. Who, if I could find it. Greenbrier. Secret government facilities. There it is. This. So that secret door you saw me go through? Check out this wallpaper. See? It's the same wallpaper in reality. That whole upper floor has the same wallpaper as the weird secret wall in the thing. It's amazing. It's White Spring. Bethesda said this will work nicely. This will work nicely for our game. Secret government facilities. Alright, well, we have our word. We're going to a private land now. Yeah, so there's a bunch of perks, Almirante, that will help you find stuff. And then, of course, there's a bunch of perks like under luck, traveling, to get more when you're searching. There's one to get more ammo when you search an ammo container. There's Pharma to get more from the chem containers. There's Can Do to get more from food containers. All that stuff is important. You know? And then, of course, you want to increase your carry weight, so you have to use Through Hiker and Traveling Pharmacy under Agility and Strength. So here we are. Hypogastric. I am confident. Let's solve this darn thing.
Good evening, sir.
So now look at this place. You see, look at this. Isn't that amazing? Look at that. See? It's just about the same. It's close enough, right? It's close enough to reality. It's just about the same. White Spring even has, or Greenbrier even has, like that little fountain over there. A couple things very similar.
Good evening, sir.
All right. So here we go. Templatus Domini. Here we go. Let's copy this bad boy over. We're about to solve the darn code live. Are you ready? Templatus Domini. Rename to Silo Alpha. January or February 3rd. Wow. Time flies when you're messing around. That word is hi. Oh boy. Gastrike. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's bring this down a bit. Let's center this garbage right about there. Right about here. Center this right about here. Right there, boom. Okay. There we go. Let's check out my alpha codes. Yeah. Check out my alpha codes right about now. Right about now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is gonna be so darn fun.
Formal gardens have always been the pride of the White Spring.
Alright, so here we go. Let's copy these bad boys over right now. Boom, boom. Okay, here we go. Number goes on top. So 48004 tree 88. Okay, letters will go Delta, Echo, Hotel,
Sir?
Lima, Quebec, Romeo, Sierra, and Yankee. I'll read them back in reverse. Conjoined, Yankee 8, Sierra 8, Romeo Tree, Quebec 4, Kilo. Oh, good thing I checked. Lima 0, Hotel 0, Echo 8, Delta 4. Again, 4800, 4 Tree 88, and Delta Echo Hotel Lima Quebec Romeo Sierra Yankee. Okay, this is how you solve the darn thing. We have the keyword that was revealed in the enclave letter by letter, starting a couple days after the last word got flipped. It's a weekly thing. Today is Tuesday, Wednesday morning. Yes, today is Wednesday morning. Alright. Step 1 is I'll highlight these letters in the alphabet. So, hi, Po, Gaius, and then we'll do a check. Trick. And you'll see how it's going to completely scramble the alphabet. It's quite amazing. It's quite amazing. So, hypogastric is in front, and the rest of the alphabet goes in the back. But you know with it one time. Oh no, here we go. Oh yeah, if it lines up, we're good to go. And it does. Don't you know? It's pretty cool how the whole thing is now scrambled. If you didn't know that there was a word in here, you wouldn't really understand what happened to the alphabet if you didn't know there was a word there. Okay? But you do know. Okay. So now I'm going to line this up on top of the alphabet, and you'll see how scrambled things get. So, alpha. So, we're solving down. We're solving down. Okay, we put the keyword cipher, made from the keyword and so forth, on top of the alphabet.
Of the White Spring.
Okay. And we're solving down. So to just show you, A does not become H. B does not become Y. It doesn't go up. You see, it goes down. So Alpha becomes Foxtrot. Bravo becomes Lima. Charlie becomes Kilo. Delta becomes Mike. Echo becomes November. You know? Foxtrot becomes Oscar. Those three are together, right? But then Golf becomes Echo. It starts to become really scrambled and really weird for a person to really figure out what the original keyword was, unless you know what the keyword is. So, I take my letter number segments that I got from the Scorched Officers, and I line them up over these letter combos, which will then translate, for example, Delta to Mike, and Echo to November, and Hotel to Alpha, Lima to Romeo, Quebec to Uniform, Romeo to India. You see, over here, Lima became Romeo, but Romeo is not Lima. It's asymmetrical how that works. Sierra becomes Golf, and Yankee becomes Bravo. And now I'll highlight these letters. Oh boy. Right here. Boom, boom, and boom. Highlight them good. Yes. So, we have Alpha Bravo, Golf India, Golf India, Mike November, Romeo Uniform. Let's just make sure we're good to go. Uniform, backwards, Romeo, November Mike, India Golf, Bravo Alpha. Forward one more time, just to be sure. Alpha Bravo, Golf India, Mike November, Romeo Uniform. Let's try to solve this thing. Run bigger. Rumbigan. 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 Gin. Mug. Bar. Gin mug bar. You go to the bar to get the gin and you put it in your mug. Bargain mug. This is usually the hardest part, okay? You see, it's down to this final word. Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's really hard. You see, these are our previous weeks. Sometimes it's a really weird word, okay? Sometimes it's a really weird word. Sometimes it resolves into more than one word. This time, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. One, two, three, four.
Sir? Pardon me?
Okay, so sometimes, once in a blue moon, I'm forced to use an anagram solver, okay? When it gets really weird. I've had weird ones in the past. I want to show you another weird one. Sometimes I get multiple possible answers, but see, whenever it gets really weird, I doubt my entire process. It's sort of like a check, you know? If it doesn't resolve into a word, I get really doubtful, and I start to doubt, I start to really get afraid that something up above was messed up. Sometimes, like, I think last week it was either, for example, lycanthropes with a plural. That's crazy. Blue wings was the word. You might think it's lycanthrope or something. Subordinately, it's like some weird, long, crazy word. But in this case, the word really is, hypogastric. It's moon rugby. I got it, baby. It's moon rugby. Okay. Well, I use this anagram solver as a way to check my work, so let's just find out. Let's just find out, okay? I'll show it to you. All right, well, good news.
Splendid this year.
There's only one 8-letter combination for this word here, okay? And the word is rumbang.
Good evening.
Who knows what it means? I don't know what it means. What does it mean? Rumbang. Is that a real word? What the heck? Rumbang.
The grounds are looking splendid this year.
Definition of rumbang. It's a dance. Oh, it's a dance of Cuban origin with complex footwork.
Rumba.
Oh, it's like, well, not rumba. I want rumbang. Oh, you rumbaying. You're rumbaying. It's the present participle of rumba. We learned something. It's a thing. I'm waltzing. Oh, I'm waltzing. I am I'm break dancing.
Pardon me.
I am rumbaying. Rumbaying. Huh. Look at that. We're learning things in America. Roombaying. Or you could say that you're cleaning your house. You're not vacuuming, you're roombaying. But Roomba, I think, is spelled with a R-O-O-M. I don't know. But this is apparently the word, so we don't know for sure yet. All we know is that this anagram breaks down into only one word in the English language, and that is roombaying. Everything else is like 6-letter combinations, 5-letter combinations, 4-letter combinations. Roombaying. I had roombaying. 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 So, boom. So, now that we know it's room, now that we're hoping it's roombaying.
The formal gardens have always been the pride of the White
All right.
City.
All we have to do is just rearrange this garbage. You see? Rearrange it. Rumba. Rumbaying. What you doing? Oh, rumbaying. Rumbaying. You know. Whatever. Okay, let's just hope that's the code. Rumbaying. Here we go.
Sir?
Yes.
Good evening.
Gastro. No, it's hypogastric. 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 Here we go. Okay. Let's just see if this is going to work out for us. Okay, we're not sure until it's time. I'm on a private server, so we could do it now. I'm over encumbered with a bunch of flim flam. Because I have this other backpack on. And I'm not on a team. See, if I'm not on a team, or if I'm not doing anything, if I'm not on a team, then inspirational doesn't really work, does it? Now, I'm thinking about actually bombing on a, you know what? I think I should bomb on a public server. The main problem with bombing on a public server is whether or not you're able to bomb on that server, because somebody else might have already bombed, or somebody else trying to hijack your progress by beating you to it, you know? Beating you to it on purpose. Like, you go through the whole thing and then they sneak in there and they bomb before you. But you think, I think it might be a sign that I do the bomb on a public server, because I already have all of the, or I have a lot of the high radiation fluids, glowing mass, and hardened mass. Well, not a lot, but I have like 30 or something. you know. And I just gotta bomb some spot. So, it doesn't really matter if I kill enemies or not. You know? Let me just check one thing before, you know what? Let's go down to a public server. It's just whether or not it's available. We'll find out. We'll find out and see if it's available. Huh? We'll find out soon enough. Okay. So, let's join some team. The first thing I'll do is I will check to see if this server is ready for me. So under here, under holotapes, well, Pete, I'm not as fast as a cheater is the point. I'm not as fast as a cheater. Okay? Cheaters skip things by going through the laser beam wall or whatever with power armor or whatever. They just skip entire portions. We just have to see. I'll use my missile silo state holotape here. Okay. 15 minutes. Good. By the time I get in there, I'll be the first one. It'll be ready and good to go. Make sure I have my nuclear key card. Sort by weight. Okay. We're about to rock the cast bar. Indeed. 5,000 ammo. How about we reduce that by a quarter? Good to go. Reduce this. Well, we're fine there. Everything's okay. Ricochet, Implam. Everything that I need to survive in the day and in the night. Okay, here we go. But one more thing I want to do. One more thing. I want to just decide something before we hop on in. It's not as much as you think. Not as much as you might think. I'm just thinking. Don't mind me. I'm just doing some thinking. Nope. Nope. Alright. Got it. I have a plan. I'm not going to tell you my plan. I'm not describing my plan. Just doing it. So I'm going to run in there, realize I missed something or forgot something, and fail the whole thing. Let's find out what I missed or forgot. I'm going to fail in some manner, some way. But we'll find out today. Move, 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 move! Here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's time.
Access denied. Facility lockdown in progress. Please wait until the lockdown has ended.
It said 15 minutes last time I checked. What the heck? It said 15 minutes last time I checked.
Access denied. Facility lockdown in progress. Please wait until the lockdown has ended.
What is this? Oh. Times are rounded to the nearest 15 minutes. Okay, well that's cool. Ridiculous.
Access denied. Facility lockdown in progress. Please wait until the lockdown has ended.
Just can't trust these things. Let me check one more thing here. Okay. Did I put it back already? Aha. Boop. Move, move, move. Move. I gotta hurry up.
Unscheduled access detected. Activating security
And
system
cheaters
alarm.
are incredibly fast. They're amazingly fast. Okay. Tourist control 0. Interesting. Excuse me. Alright.
Just what I was hoping. Trundling around looking for something that wants to blow me to flinders.
Security incident in the residential sector.
Okay, I'm looking for a key card. It'll be right over here somewhere. Key card. Oh my god, key card. There you go. Thank you. Got the key card. Erasing the key card. Making a new key card.
They could have programmed me to love, to forgive, but no.
Scanning card. Running.
Security registration complete. Welcome, General. Scanning. Key card detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear key card and launch code to initiate the launch. Warning.
no bobby pins.
Reactor control station to initiate repairs.
That's what I forgot. I got rid of all my bobby pins. Makes me sick. You serious? See, I told you. Probably I'm missing something. I get bobby pins really quick. I get rid of them all. Dang it. Because I figure I can get more. But, you know, whatever. Okay. Out of my way! No. No bobby pins here. My prices are bobby pins are out of this world. Not saying that you should rob me, but you better be serious about that, you punk. Where's my bobby pins? My prices on bobby pins are really excellent. Buy my bobby pins. Buy my bobby pins. Buy my bobby pins. Buy my bobby pins. I find it hilarious I didn't have any bobby pins. Hilarious. Woo. Shut up. Give it to me.
Vault Dweller. Want to trade that
I want your
blue
bobby
suit
pins.
for some slightly
Shut
used
up.
bullets.
Shut up! What are you looking at? Okay, I bought 3 bobby pins. That's all I need. Beast? It's not all I need. I'll need more than 3. 3's all I need, Beast. 3. Usually I have, like, you know, like 100 or so. Alright, let's go. Move! Move! Time's a wasting. I'm fast. I should be able to do it real quick, like, unless I'm a darn fool. Alright, here we go. I'm rolling. Faster! Faster! That's one. Out of my way. Hurry up. Confirmed. Zoom, zoom, zoom. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Well,
mainframe capacity at 75%. Mainframe integrity at
Okay, now I'm gonna take off the targeting restrictions right now. Come on. Oh my. There it is. Come on. Come on. There it goes. Get the heck out of here. So slow.
You could run. I'm trying to
Excuse me. I removed targeting restrictions.
Unauthorized tampering detected in the facility's mainframe. Security teams to the storage area. Repeat.
Okay. Excuse me. Squeeze me. Bum, 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 boom. Doing it really fast now. Excuse me. It's working, baby. Move. All right, hurry up. 13. Move. Meow.
Security incident resolved.
Okay, here, I'm gonna remove targeting restrictions really quick. Oh. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Control room active. All stations standing by.
Come on.
Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence.
Boom. We're doing
Launch
it.
prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling
Luckily,
launch
there's no
chief.
turrets this time, you know?
Launch control chief active. To station. Operation launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room.
Oh boy. I was kind of skippy back there, you know? Running through the room. Normally I hang out a little bit longer, but I had to make up the time. But I'm not cheating. It'd be cool if you could trigger these faster by, you know, fabricating a robot before they die. I think you should be able to, don't you think? If you go to the computer where you respawn them.
Additional security required.
Alright. I just hope I have the right code. I have the key card on me, I'm pretty sure.
Including death if you remain in the area. This notice required by law. Please clear the
Oh boy.
Reinforcements.
Yeah. Yeehaw! Let's go. We're doing it.
Launch prep act
cool. Yay. Jello. Rise, my children, rise!
Security personnel.
Yeah, baby.
Launch trap at 50%.
50%? Oh no.
Analyzing hostile. Calculating kill probability.
You would not destroy my robots. Negative. My robots will live. Come on, robot.
Security incident reported in the control room.
Let's hope another player shows up, dang it. Dang it. Who,
To forgive, but no.
Launch trap at 75%. Security
Yeah.
teams to the control room.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah, here we go. Let's go, Betty.
Protect and serve.
Protect and serve. Alrighty. Well, I came here just in time because of, you know... I think I made up for the lost time because I was really quick back there. You know? And because I didn't have to wait for the turrets to shoot everything. Normally, whenever the turrets are up, I go to the security console and I remove the targeting protocols and I wait for a little bit. I have to wait, you know, there's extra time because I have to wait for the turret to shoot all the bad guys.
Now instructed.
That takes time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Woohoo! Okay. Okay.
All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization.
Gulp. Oh no. Oh no, the moment of truth. Where's my code at? The moment of truth. Rumba-ing. 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 Okay, 04480388. Oh, baby. 0448 0388. 0448 0388. Here we go. 0 4 4 8 0 3.
Access.
Sorry. Okay. You never know until it's time. Oh, baby. And now it's mine. Never know until it's time. Never know until it's time. Oh, never know until it's Time to go. When the time, when the time is now, and the time to go. The time. Oh, you never know until you know the time. Huh? You never know what you need to know about the time. Oh, never know when I'm playing flip-flop, huh? Her high heavy time. With her high heavy time. Never know until it's time. Her high. Perfect. Perfect. I want them to see what I'm doing is I'm encouraging people to go to my camp by way of bombing some spot. I'm bombing some spot. Let's get a little bit closer to my camp, you know? Get real close to my camp. Real close. Okay? So basically, there's like a blood eagle spot right above my base. A bunch of blood eagles are over there. That spot will be the main farming spot. Plus, the ranger nest up north. And there's a bunch of bad guys that spawn in this road, okay? And there is sort of a fisher site out here, a little bit, but whatever. But not really. And there's a bunch of a bunch of brain fungus. I'm basically farming a bunch of raw crimson flux because I already have the materials, so it doesn't really even matter what the heck I do. I want people to come to my base. No, I didn't get the log cabin set. I didn't have the money for it. But I got the rocks. I got the stones, but the log cabin set looks really awesome. Fantastic. Better windows. The windows look better, you know. 3, 2, go.
Attention. Launch sequence activated. Launch tube will seal in 30 seconds. All personnel should exit the launch
Yay,
tube.
public server bombing. For no darn reason. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hey there, Melissa, on YouTube. Never know until you do the code. Till it's time to go. Rumba-ing is the word of the day. You got waltzing, salsa-ing, rumba-ing.
How did I get to this point?
Come back. All right. Let's go to my camp. And let the transactions begin. Let the transactions commence. Buy my garbage. I'm sure people in dance studios use the word all the time. I've heard the word waltzing before, so why not use the word rumba-ing? Oh yeah. That's a pretty funny one. Never know until it's time to go. Okay. Activate. Peter Dinklage. They call him Peter Dinklage. I am here. Oh, Dinklage. Okay, let's go get my flux. Aha. Okay. Oh yeah. About to go under the road. Please buy my garbage. Is the edge of the bomb. Yay, I got the whole road, I think. You know, the highway. That's the cool thing. I already have a bunch of the materials.
Members, there is another trouble spot we wish to survey. Any capable men and women should proceed to the designated location.
Yeah.
That is all.
That is all. So, what'd y'all think of that, whoa. Here we go. Of that, Grounded game I was playing this morning. Which is why I started so darn late. Or yesterday morning. Yeah. A lot of this fluorescent garbage. I bombed a spot on the map, and it don't make sense where I bombed to most people, but that's okay. They're gonna buy from me. I don't need all this fluorescent, really, you know? So I would like to modify my Zealot's shotgun to make it prime, and then I'll be making a bunch of the prime ammo to kill Scorch Beast. It's going to be so much fun. I have the Zealot's limb damage shotgun I want to make prime. Oh, that's it. Yep. Hey, that's pretty cool. Oh no. Let's go down over here. You guys okay? Hey, look. Oh, that's so cool. That is so interesting. You see, this is the edge of the bomb. So one person's in a suit and one person's not. It's all over, but the crying, and nobody's crying but me. Friends all over, and I'm trying to forget about how much I care for you. It's all over, but the tears and the crying. So whenever you're in a photo mode situation, whoa, can other people see what you're doing with your pose? So can you make yourself look like you're flying? Alright. Look, no one's farming. Well, there is the person over here at the Ranger District office. Okay, I'll be making some flux coming up. The fun little bomb. Yeah, I was able to do it much faster that time because I was specifically trying to just hit the button, run through, and it worked. I was afraid that that wouldn't really work. In fact, it's better if you just run through because a person chasing you will have to deal with all the stuff that you left. You know? There's gonna be a miler here or something. Hey, Miler Queen, run away! Don't let her spit on you! I'm playing it safe. I had to play it safe there. Alright. It'd be funny if Cryo did more damage to Scorched because it's Cryo, you know? There you go, Brian. Thank you. That's what I figured. If you do a group photo, like if you could pose for somebody else's picture, so you can make yourself look like you're flying. It'll look like you're bugged out, but in reality, you're in photo mode. There's gonna be a Miler King or something over here, or a Svendingo. Alright, it worked out, you see? A successful public bomb. Sort of. How much more do I have? 76. Alright. Oh boy. Yeah. Great success. Hail. And nobody's doing stuff but you. Okay, I'm gonna move over to the Blood Eagle nest. I never bombed specifically right here before. I bombed other spots. Bombing is a great way to identify the location of resources like this. Okay, where am I? The ranger office, but someone was already there. Let's keep on going down. I consider this a successful bomb. Now I have to level up. I would like to level up 2 more times. Or whatever. I think if I do after my next purposeful XP run, I'll be able to give myself perhaps Gunsmith 5 is what I'll target for next. And then I'll modify my shotgun and go from there. Yeah, this was a fun little bomb, huh? Okay, here we go. Hey, look, they're in they're all in their little suits. I think someone's already been through here. For the most part. Okay, let's go. Oh wait, I heard you. There you are. This appears to be possibly a respawn because there's a couple dead bodies here. Unless those are the people from before. I don't farm this spot enough, you know? A lot of good stuff here. I live right next to it. Alright, let's go. Okay, curving back in. Oh boy, there's my camp. So cool. I think that was a successful bomb. Even though, you know, whatever. Even though we made the mistake of not having the bobby pins when it first started, that's okay. Made up for it with time. It gave me the motivation to go faster. You know what I mean? Nobody interrupted the bomb. I make a bunch of violet Or I'm gonna make a bunch of crimson, a bunch of violet, some fluorescent, and maybe one yellow cake. Yay! Perfect. All that matters is that I'm able to convert everything over. And I did this because I purposely transferred over a bunch of high radiation fluids, glowing mass, and heart mass to myself from my other character. I think if I took a picture right here and get into the pose, you know, I like it. The jumping. Then sort of frame myself in the right manner. Especially if you manage to get a car explosion in there. Pretty cool pose. Like if someone walked up and you're doing this, like, hey there buddy, are you okay? Oh, I'm fine, come on down, buy some stuff. Ooh, wow, that's a really cool one. That's a really awesome pick shot or pose. I like the contrast, you know. We want you. We want you. We want you as a new recruit. Done. Okay. Let's do some chemistry. Great success. The bomb will be here for a couple hours, for 3 hours. Now the benefit of doing a public event or a public bomb is that the enemies were here right away. If this were a private server, I would still be waiting for the first wave to even spawn. The insulated backpack helped a bit. Okay, show. Okay, crimson. All right, I can make at least 30 different units of flux. So let's 2, 3, 4. Awesome. Okay, I'll just make everything, really. Yeah. Violet. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 3 of these. Wow. That was a good yield, people. I was able to convert everything over because I already had a few of the components, but still, in the end, I ended up with 15 stable crimson, 13 violet, 4 fluorescent. That is a good haul. If I say so. Awesome. I'm about to swap out my flim flam right now. Just getting my high capacity backpack back out. Be under apparel. Oh, there it is.
I don't know how Brain Bomb's got the name,
there it is.
but I'm gonna make a batch.
I already have it on me. There you go. Break down everything. I think my weapons are repaired, maybe not. They are. Break them all down. Well, I was able to bomb and do what I had to do within the first 2 hours. Wonderful. Remember, it takes me much longer to do these things. Cool. 1039. Let's drop off the ammo here. Let's drop off everything. Strawberry juice. I'll put away the lead-lined backpack.
Tried any new foods lately?
We're fine. Let me drop off half of the purified water. And oh boy, over here. Drop off half of those berry mentats, half of the Radaway, even more of the berry mentats. Cool. Drop off everything. And everything's fine. Besides my belly, I'll eat these raw gourds for a second. Just terrible. Or I'll make some gourd soup or something. Sure.
I just love songs.
Whatever. Glowing fungus soup. It'll give me some food in my belly. You know, that's all I really need. Hey, gourd soup provides perception. That's cool. Alright, let's eat everything because I'm hungry. Alright, cool. Let's go check over here really quick. Wow, I'm not selling anything. Isn't that weird? Sometimes my, well, I guess it's okay. I'm gonna sell these diluted radaways for now. There's a bomb next to me, so why not? And these Radex diluteds, because there's a bomb right next to me, so why not? For 15 apiece. I'm gonna sell half my berry mentats for 55 each, because it makes it easier to find enemies in the nuke zone. Sure. I'll sell these garbage stim packs. All the stuff. And I'm gonna sell these high radiation fluids for 300 a pop. 300, that's right. Because sometimes that is the bottleneck that prevents you from making the flux, and you can sell the flux for a whole lot. Therefore, concordantly, vis-a-vis, ergo. Yeah. Cool. I'll sell these basic stim packs for 25 a pop. Awesome. And I'll be selling a few more just basic plans here for basic prices. Okay. Including these other weird, just mounted things, just to get rid of them. I want to get rid of them eventually. You know, nothing too crazy. It'll be a discount, 150. How about a bit more for this one? Just a few things to get rid of, you know, whatever. I'll sell this mod. And I'll sell the hardened mass here for 150 a pop. I'm selling the high radiation fluid for more. And default, 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 and default. Cool. Cool. Now over here, I have a bunch of garbage in my stash. Oh boy, that needs to be sold. I'll sell the pepper and the salt for a lot of money. If I have any. Pepper. Yeah. And a glowing mass. 150 or 200. Pepper will be 44. I'll tell you what, when you want a bunch of pepper, what you gonna do? Catch you in a bit.
Don't eat just anything you find out there.
Hey, Matthew, the downplane generator needs the windmill plan. You can buy it at one of the vendors at White Spring. You need the windmill plan. It's actually it'll be under the windmill category. It's the windmill. Get some of that, some of that, some of that. Default. A lot of money. 45. I just want like a wide selection of different things, you know? Whatever. I want to list a bunch. It makes my store look better. When viewed from the map, it doesn't really matter. I'm even going to sell this purified water like a big weirdo.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies
Okay.
for
What?
you.
What? The vendor's empty. What? Why is my vendor empty? Dang it. I'm loading up all kinds of good stuff right now. Oh, yeah. Anti-armor limb damage shotgun. Assassin's baseball bat.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Pipe wrench. Assassin's Gatling laser. That's garbage. Bloodied whatever. Combat knife whatever. Fire axe. Swing speed. Bloodied. Worth the money. Bloodied, but not faster swing speed. Bloodied pull cue with faster swing speed. Boom. I know how much things are worth. Bloodied hunting rifle. Both these items are worth a lot of money. Too much money for these people. I don't even know. Sure. Bloodied explosive double barrel shotgun. Yeah. Executioner's faster fire rate. Plasma. That's basically awesome. It's a plasma thrower. I know these prices are high, but these are really awesome items. Most of them. Faster fire rate Executioner's flamer. Faster fire rate thing is pretty awesome. I'm not going to sell that. This Furious faster fire rate plasma. Because I want it. 8,000. You see? This thing is just a humorous weapon. Does not do it. Nope, nope, nope. Instigating combat knife with faster whatever rate. Done. Instigating faster fire rate, faster swing speed. Fire axe. Very nice. Okay. Mutants, whatever. Two-shot short flamer.
Don't you?
Yep. Vampire's explosive pump action shotgun. Two-shot limb damage. Assault run head, whatever. Number fool. Golly. My vendors are empty. What? Oh my god, my vendors are empty. Can you even imagine? It's amazing.
How you doing? Don't eat just anything you find out there.
Okay, Brahmin plushie for 7,000. Burrow signs for 5,000. Cage bulb lights for nothing. Notification sign for. Open neon sign for. Sitting grill. Oh no. I'm restocking everything. For some reason, everything emptied out. So. These are the high-priced items here. 8,000, 9,000, 11,000, whatever. More rat wind chime.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Better not be right on top of me.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh my god, everything.
I just love songs. Don't you?
No, no, no. Better not be on top of me.
I wish I had some fresh cranberries. I really want to try out this relic recipe.
This is the price, I'm sorry. Oh boy. Good. Have to continue selling. Santa Crash. Okay, weapons. Mutant Sheep Squatch Club. Mutant's crossbow with whatever limb damage. Quad pipe, whatever. Okay. Explosive quad, shotgun. Faster fire rate, whatever. Instigating power attack. That quad plasma could be turned into a thrower, so that's pretty good. Faster swing speed, whatever. Ghost Slayers, faster swing speed, whatever. 2 of them. Exploding pistol. Cool. And armor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. This stuff has weapon weight reduction. One more. Okay, back to the first one. Boschnock Beret. Communist Commander outfit. Oh no, Communist hat. I know my prices are crazy, but you know. So now after I sell all of this stuff, I have to sell a bunch of other garbage. Once I sell all the good stuff, I have to sell a bunch of common stuff. Like the fisherman outfit and the military cap, pompadour, prospector, metal helmet, boom. All this stuff will be default just to even things out. Give a person something to buy. You know? Give them something to buy if they want to do their little daily. Sometimes it sucks to go to a vendor and everything's expensive. I saw that one cheap. Okay. How we looking? Over here I could sell, I guess, a few stacks of some treasure maps if I have any. We'll see. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna sell whatever. If I have a stack of over 12 maps, I'm gonna sell those. We're in the cranberry bog, so I'll sell these maps. That sort of makes sense. So the entire stack I'll sell for 100 caps each.
Hamburger? I'm not sure that recipe can be rescued.
And boom. And one more, apparently. Get it right, get it tight. I'll sell a Snallygasker for real cheap. Done. 30 out of 30. 24. Okay, I'll sell a few more things. Cram, doesn't matter. Dandy Boy Apples, doesn't matter. I'll sell those for default. Iguana on a stick. Imitation seafood. You know, just to even it out. Some lemonade, you know. So, beer. Cram. Dandy Boy Apples. Iguana on a stick. Imitation seafood. Lemonade. Okay, 2 more items. I'm gonna sell some toxic water for 1 cap each. Yeah. Now that's a well-stocked vendor. Nice. Nice people. Hey Matthew, Deckelman. You need the windmill plan for that downed plane generator thing. Yes. And then when you build it, it'll be under, you see under the windmill area at the bottom there? It is huge. Okay, let's prepare everything. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's continue on. Can do. Nope. Serendipity and Ricochet. I'll put on my... Oh, wait. I'll take up through Hiker, and I'll put on Escape Artist and Adrenaline. Alright, good to go. And over here, I'll take off a few of those perks. Yeah, I'll take off What Rads and Master Infiltrator. But to do that, I have to give myself more perk coins. So let's look down here for anything we want to get rid of. See, I'm trying to get rid of perks that I don't think I'll ever be using. I don't think I'll ever use Bloodsucker. I might, but whatever. It's one of those perks I can get rid of. How about, I'll keep everything there. I might get rid of the portable power armor. I have some duplicates out here somewhere. Right here, I'll get rid of Ammo Smith 1. And all these other can-dos. Starch Jeans 1. Don't need that. Serendipity 1. I already have 2. Alright, now I have a bunch of coins. I'll get rid of this perk. And this perk. I like to have the, you know, the hack and slash, the, collateral damage. All that garbage. This stuff here. Inspirational. Alright, we're good to go. Now, I'm not eating, I don't think I have any more cranberry relish. But that's okay. You know? That's okay. How close am I to leveling up? I guess I can go out there and get what I have to. You know? I only really need 3 sugar bombs. So, I will go out there and get my, sugar, cranberry, rain bombs, and, I'll be good to go. Let's check out my flim flam again. Okay. All right, I have 12 sugar bombs. We're fine there. Perfectly fine. Cool. Okay, we're about to go out there and do our thing. After bombing. What do I think of Elon Musk wiring up a monkey's brain so it can play video games with his mind? I think that's awesome. And we've done stuff like that already for a long time. We've had monkeys, or some sort of primate, control a robotic arm using its brain. Here we go. Let's type that in. Robot, monkey, arm, brain. So this is from 2008, okay? This is from 2008. Here you go. So, this might be horrible for some of you to look at, but we're looking at the video. This is a monkey using a robotic arm controlled with its brain to feed itself marshmallows, including grasping. What do you think about that? What's worse, this happening 12 years ago, 13 years ago, or Elon Musk having a robot brain interface for I think it's the coolest thing in the darn universe. Look at that thing. Good job. Do it. That's pretty awesome. It's cool that I found the video. Alright. I'm gonna steal that and put it on Twitter. It's amazing how long ago that was. Sure. I'm stealing it, don't you know? Yeah. I'm stealing the content for my Twitter roll. Because I'm stealing it for the internet in my name. Done. 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 See? Internet is amazing. You type in something and you find it. You find it, baby. You find it. Swarsh believes it won't be long before the technology is tested in humans, but he predicts it'll be longer before the device is used in actual patients with disabilities. I think we'll be doing this on an experimental basis in 2 years. This is 13 years ago. 13 years ago. I mean, last year, Elon Musk, whatever, with the Neuralink, they showed a pig with the Neuralink implant, and you could detect, or it was showing the fact that we could sense the neural impulses from the brain, or from the older sensory neurons activating. So you could read the brain in real time and detect what the organism is detecting. You know, so imagine putting that in dogs. Like the drug dogs, imagine doing that so you know exactly what it is instead of... Because there's... how about this? How many years until dogs have it? Until police dogs have it? Better yet, it shouldn't be police dogs, it should be robot dogs. Speaking of robot dogs, have you heard about the new Boston Dynamics garbage? I know that we're on some side topic, but we're there right now. Boston Dynamics, they just revealed a new video yesterday with a new suite of garbage featuring their enterprise solution, and it has FLIR camera integration, right? So it has microphone, thermal sensor, and a nose sensor, and a better arm. This is from yesterday, okay? Yesterday. It has a better arm with a camera on it and a sensor, so you could control it indirectly. And they already have it in a couple use applications, such as construction sites, mines, nuclear power plants, and offshore rigs. Okay? And you can use it with telepresence on the internet thing. You can watch. So the way that right now they have employees walking around some gigantic factory with a clipboard, writing down stuff, looking for problems. But in the future, you're going to have a bunch of these robots walking around your factory, looking at sensors in real time, and you can look at their feed, and then you could take over the robot and then have it go with the robot arm, turn a lever or turn off the crank. Think about how many plumbing problems there have been where you have to wait for the person to come just to turn off the darn thing, when you can send the robot in first and then have the person come for further repairs. You know, like the robot's already there, it's already walking down the hall, you take control of the robot, and then you go do the thing. And then they have a really good API, but that thing is going to hold a gun. That thing is going to hold a gun eventually. Don't you think? I think, maybe.
Wonder
Look,
what those
inspection
stuffy
solution.
old
They want to have it for your plant. You see? It goes around your plant, doing all kinds of garbage around the plant, doing this thing, whatever, you know. It goes around. It showed an example of what it does. It's collecting things, you know, from, you see, in the deep snow. You see that? They've already sold 400. Doesn't seem like that much, but it's kind of a lot when you think about it, you know? 400 different clients. I will pick up your laundry. Why am I? What is my function? To pick up laundry. No. Like the bread and butter robot thing. And look at that thing. Look at that. It's jumping rope. It's jumping rope. It's jumping rope. I don't think it has a price. You're not supposed to ask how much these things are. You know? I think the price is beyond comprehension. It's going to be so much money that it's not really... I don't think it has a price yet. It's for industrial levels where it's like some contract and millions of dollars. I'm guessing millions. I'm guessing it's millions. Okay? I'm really curious about this right here, personally. This guy. This dude. You know? I'm really curious about this guy. You know, we all know about this guy. Zip, zip, zow, zip. I will defeat you. I will defeat you. Hi. Hey. Hey, her. Imagine machine guns in his hands. Machine guns in both of its hands. Look at that thing. Zip, zip, zow. How much do you think this is? It doesn't have a price tag. It's not for normal humans to own. It's for some corporation to have an army of these things. Yeah, I've been looking at the Boston Dynamics feed for a while and hoping that they have a new video. And yesterday they had a new video, so yeehaw. Let's look up. We have the internet here. Let's find out how much is the Spot Robot Dog. How much is the Spot Robot Dog? Oh, it's not that bad. How much do you think it is? There's a price tag. How much do you think it is? It's not as bad as I thought it would be. How much do you think it is? Would you rather drive a little Pinto nasty little used car with rust and windows made out of trash bags and own a Spot robot? Or drive a sports car like, you know, a European crazy exotic sports car and have nothing? No! Which one do you want? It's 74.5 thousand. But I'm guessing it's more than that. I bet you it's around that price plus more money for continual user support and, you know, 24/7 user whatever the heck it is, client support that you have to pay for. Like you have to pay for this extra thing forever. 74.5 thousand. That's not that bad. 110,000 for like some crazy car, right? It's not that bad. 74,000, especially, well, it's less than a house. I guess when you compare it to a house, it's pretty expensive. I'm comparing it to a car. You should compare it to a house. All right. I'm about to go out there and continue. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Here we go now. 1, 2. Leaves. Leaves. I recommend Leaf Blower Revolution. It's on Steam for free. I'll be right back. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP runs. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat Run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at Workshop. Purified water at Workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction Dailies. Spend Gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deepclaw Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Silk Beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat Run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at Workshop. Purified water at Workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction Dailies. Spend Gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deepclaw Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Silk Beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Alrighty. So I'm going to do a couple things here really quick in preparation for the XP run. I'm going to be going over here to get some. You know, I'll go here.
Sugary treats of delight.
There's a few different spots you can go to if you want some Mothman eggs. I'll go here for a second. I'll go over and get some sugar. Okay. So my plan right now is to be able to get Gunsmith 5 and modify my pistol, my Gauss, or my Gauss shotgun to make it prime. Ooh, instigating limb damage broadsider. Very nice. I'll lower my life all the way down.
Holy Mothman.
These guys are sort of weak, so the this Crusader pistol actually works. There's a few Mothman eggs here, you see? Just a few. That's all I need. I'll get my sugar now. Right over here. Just for a second. Yeah. I have 26 tarberry juice left. It's fine. I'm going to go over here for a second to get the sugar. Have gourd back on my base. I'll make a tiny bit of cranberry relish and brain bombs. There's so much to do every day in this game, you know. So much to do. So much to do.
Yes.
So much to do. Hail, Megan. Attention. Attention. Citizens of Blarnea. The stream has been shared. I say again. The stream has been shared. And welcome. It's getting a little bit of a snap-tail reed so I can make some sugar. You know what I mean? Tiny bit of sugar here. I just bombed earlier in the stream. You know? You know what I mean? I restocked my vendor as well. I made a bunch of flux of different color. Getting some sugar online over here. I might as well do the whole route really quick. It's not that bad. I'll get a tiny bit more cranberry and a tiny bit more brain fungus. I have a lot of berry mentats someplace else. So, I'll get my cranberry and my brain fungus. Well, let's get the brain fungus right over here. I just need like a little drop. Just a drop of it. Okay, here we go. Some enemies here in the wood line. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'll take off Traveling Pharmacy and Shotgunner and put on Iron Fist. Until I become over encumbered. Okay, there's my brain fungus. That's all I really need, you know? I don't need a ton. Just that. And now I'll get my drop of cranberry from right over here. Sort of a nasty spot. Mirelurk Queen. Some other dangers. And require some quick acting. Some quick reacting. Okay. There's cranberry right here. Once I'm here. Right there. And the bobblehead. Bunch of glass and metal. Okay. That's it. Head back to my camp. Yeah. My camp is well stocked, as you saw from the map. Babadoo, babadee, babadee, babadoo. So getting my gourd. And let's cook something.
I just love songs.
1, 2, 3, 4. Get the sugar online. Relish 1. Brain bombs 2. Okay, it's time to get the XP. I'll swap teams here. Maybe. Yeah. Just hope that my teammate is using... Well, my teammate is sharing inspirational, so I will share, or whatever. I'll be using strange in numbers. Here we go. Hope this whole server isn't dead. But, yep. Here we go.
Hi there.
We're about to rock and roll. I'll get my lunch boxes out for them. And we'll be leveling up, and hopefully very soon I'll be able to modify my other shotgun. Brain bombs, cranberry relish, and the lunch boxes. I'll use a sneak bobblehead. Sure. Let's see. Sure. And sure. Alright, let's rock and roll now. I have a certain amount more, but we'll see what happens. I think we'll be okay. I'll put sugar here. And one more thing. I'll take off Ricochet and I'll put on Grim Reaper Sprint. I think that's fine enough there. Excellent. And let's roll and get the XP. For an hour. Hopefully I'll be level 13 by the end of it. Milestone. Milestone land. Miggy there, Suzanne. Yeah. Left leg, please. There it is. Sorry, I have to attack the left leg. Good news is I'll be getting a bunch of legendaries out of this. So I'm not looting anything but the legendaries, okay? Just for this purpose. Even though I have a high capacity backpack on. I'm in a hurry. I have to do what I have to do. It's okay. Whenever I'm not using lunch boxes, I could take my time. I was looking for a bobblehead up there. There's 2 more bobbleheads over here, if they are available. This is the legendary. Bobblehead up there, nope. Bobblehead, yes. Okay. Now I head on down to West Tech. So far, so good. Now I'm using the dodgy perk to keep myself alive a bit. I'm hearing combat out here. Let's just hope it's not. Dang it. Some noob where they shouldn't be. Okay, let's go down here. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Alright, here we go. Gotta roll. Lower my life down a tiny bit, or I'll let it lower down by itself. Here we go. Thank you. XP for level 100s. See, 1272 for level 100. Okay. I'm gonna hop right over here to the General Steakhouse. Yeah. Oh yeah. Faster. There we go. Awesome. Faster. Excellent. I'll hop right on down to Harper's Ferry after White Spring. White Spring will take a second. Harper's Ferry won't take a second. Take a bit longer. I'll do White Spring with my melee. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Melee town. Give myself more life for a bit, let them hurt me. I'm gonna bump into them, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. It'd be better if I had a disease right now. Lights on so they really see me. Come on. There you go. Done. Okay. Alright. Out the back door. Yes. Now, run on down. There's a person over there. I don't like the fact that they're over there. Let's hurry the heck up. They might be there for a quest or something. Oh yeah. It's almost 3 a.m. Almost 6 a.m. for the east coast of Americana. Of America. Left leg, left leg. Gotta run. I'm using Green for sprint, so this should work out for me. But that shotgun is sort of glitchy. Lights off. Here we go. Thank you. 3-star. Increase my life for a second. I'm on a mission here. This is a race, you see. Left leg. Here we go. Okay, moving on. Exciting, huh? I'm not going to even put down my tent. I'm just going to roll that beautiful bean footage. I'm going. I need to buy a new mouse pad, and I don't know. This is just something weird's happening all the time with my mouse. I can feel it. It's terrible. Something about something, a mouse pad or something. Just hope this place is full of bad guys right now. I'm gonna be doing it in melee. Maybe. There, min tap. There we are. Left leg, please. Should wake him up a bit. I am using dodgy, right? I'm not. Alright. I'll get a few chems from these guys. I'm gonna be targeting that left leg there. We're running. Oh my gosh. So terrible. There's something really buggy about certain weapons, like the shotgun. The whole time when I was jumping around, I was trying to put the weapon... Hear that noise? I was trying to put away the weapon so I could swap to melee. Where else, normally you could just swap weapons, but not with this garbage. If there's a weird partial charge in the weapon, you can't swap it out. You can't even use cams or anything. Let me get their attention. Yeah. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Yeah. Turn your life around, stuck doing the poker. Perfect. I'm on a mission here, you see? I'm on a mission. Perfect. We're going. I'll get these two guys over here. I want the left leg. Dang it. I wanted the left leg. It seems to want to settle on the right leg. There we go. Okay. Sweet. And we are done here. Right about now. Okay, we're done here. I'll move on down to the crevasse down. Bunch of these spots around the map we could farm. A whole hour. I could also introduce the reputation farming areas as well. You know? Know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Oh boy. Took care of this place. Maybe. All done. Yay. Super fun. And now I'll stop on by Blake's Offering and take over the Dabney homestead. Because there's a bunch of bad guys over here. There's a bunch of bad guys over here. Here we go. All right. There's some humans out here.
Oh, it's right there.
Oh, I hate it so much.
Clean up this, fix that. It's hard work making a living.
One of them might be legendary.
Protectrons, eh?
Looking for him. Let's hurry up the hill. No more AP foods. Let's swap out a couple perks here. Adrenaline for Marathoner. And I'll do Through Hiker just for fun. Right over here. I'll take this over. You know. Yeah. Yeah. And three educated savages holler from the bamboo tree that civilization is a thing for me to see. Bonga, 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 I don't want to leave the Congo. Oh, no, 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 no. Binga, banga, out, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. That's a... Right, DMV. The DMV next, baby. I took over that workshop. I put down a building, and that building happened to have a collectron there that'll be giving me some sugar bombs over time. That's assault, Paul. Stop it. That is verbal assault. Verbal assault. Oh yeah, this is a good spot. I'll take off, well, we're fine. About to hit that milestone of 1313. Hey there, Paul, Professor and Paul. Yeah. Here we go. Well, you're legendary. Thank you. Turn the lights down low. And wake up the bad guys. Walking face first into a wall, only hitting your nose. Getting a rinky dinky dink. Oh boy. And hello there, other Paul. Give me the legendaries, yeah. Faster swing speed, +1 agility. Assassin's walking cane. Yo. A lot of legendaries over here. Okay. Almost done. Hey, Luke. Almost done. Okay. All done with that, you know. Don't you? Don't you know? Don't you know? Now I'm gonna try to do the second half of the reputation farm right now. Just to see how viable it is in terms of XP. Sometimes it is, sometimes it ain't. Sometimes it ain't, and sometimes it is. You know? Waiting for the Axine Vey. You're waiting for the Axine Vey. Right in the left leg. It's showtime. So annoying. Well, I don't have the AP for that. Awesome. I really enjoy targeting their legs. Left leg. I specifically wasn't really looting, you know? Alright, right over here is where we're really going. There's enemies that spawn over here. Right over here. We have ants or something. Yeah, just what I thought. Deathclaw versus a bunch of ants. Worth it. And then we go right up here to the abandoned mineshaft 6. Yeah. Abandoned mineshaft 6. So I streamed Grounded for 1,000,000 hours yesterday. That was pretty exciting, you know. Made some progress, sort of, yeah. Did a lot, sort of, you know, just preparation. Really just battening down the hatches. Sort of how I initially played Ark a long time ago. Not so much my last session. I was just getting there. I didn't make too much progress in Ark. But I'm making some fine progress in Grounded. I think I've gone past what I've done the first playthrough. Hey, Fallout News at 6:18 in the morning. Sweet. All according to the plan. That's why I'm live for your morning entertainment while you eat your waffles and other things. While you consume all kinds of garbage, you know? Okay. I'm finishing up an XP run right now. So I'm hopping around to these different spots. And once I'm done with this, I'll be good to go. I'll go back to playing the actual game. I mean, I gotta go to school. Well, that's how it is. How it is, you know? Okay, and we'll go down here to the left, down here and to the left. A bunch of bad guys using my berry mentat. If I have it. Dang it. They will spawn right now. Right now. But yeah. I do critical hits all the time there, Mr. Fallout News. Don't tell me what to do, child. Yeah. Well, you shouldn't be concerned with how much damage I do. You should be concerned with how fast the enemies die. You'll learn that one day. Not about the numbers, it's about the effectiveness. with the overall thing. I was specifically trying to cripple his leg by shooting it, you know? Already got the guy earlier. Okay, right on down the road. My damage ramps up kill by kill with the adrenaline, but I took that off. Doesn't really matter. I'm trying to target their little leg, you know? Okay, here we go. No! Oh, well. I failed that one because I was concerned about something. Because this chump kid in the audience distracting me. I don't like making people feel like they're right. Ignore my dying. I was specifically trying to see how much damage I did with my little critical hit. And that got me killed. Okay. Normally you have to dive in there and dive out. I'm specifically hopping by certain spots. I might as well take over this workshop while I'm here. Really quick. Left legs, please.
You hit like rad roots.
What do I think about the new Atomic Shop Islands? Oh, well, the new airplane generator is amazing. Darn amazing. It's really cool. I'll probably make a blueprint with it eventually. It's large, but it's nice to have that silhouette. You know? I have it in my camp. You have the log cabin components, which is great. And they sold rocks, which is funny because I was sort of talking about them selling rocks. You know?
Kill you.
Alright. So normally I trigger my critical hits with VATS whenever I do my little diving things. I almost always try to press spacebar before that. If I'm doing a bunch of slash, I don't worry about that too much. You know, if I'm fighting something. I throw in the occasional spacebar. But if there's an enemy and I want to get him, like, pow, like this, if I have the darn it, if I had the AP. So, for example, if I was doing this, I press spacebar right before attacking right there. But otherwise, I don't. In terms of spacebar activates the VATS critical. Hey there, Chad. How's it going? Yeah. It's gonna put down one building and keep on rolling. How much more time do I have in my little thing? Not much time, I know. 25 minutes. A long time. Good thing I'm multitasking, huh? I put down this building and get to stepping. Come on. Come on. I love the artificial rocks though, like, or the decorative rocks, because they already have the trees and the bushes and everything. And that's cool. Okay, I did Harper's Ferry. I did the Burrows. You know? Gotta get to stepping. Gotta get to stepping. I'm gonna quickly dive right over here. I could also do the yeah. I'll do this workshop next, and then I'll knock out, let's just say 1, 2, 3 fisher sites. I'll knock out 3 fisher sites. Odin's Day. Yes. Doing pretty good. I bombed earlier in this stream. Alright. See, some of my armor's broken right now. Okay, while we're waiting, I'll break down some garbage here. Some Gorbachev. Okay, boom boom and a boom boom chicka, a chicka chicka boom, gabba gabba boom, and a boom boom. Let's go do this fisher site right over here. Yeah. Real quick live. So I want to target their left arm. Okay. So he's going to land because of the Enforcer perk. I just have to keep tagging his wing there. Except for that. Okay, he's landing. Oh. Yeah. There's some stuff in here. A certain amount of instant coffee, you know? Okay. That was Fisher Site 1. Let's go down to Fisher Site 2. Yeah. And then I'll do the event there. The event should overlap the end of my lunchboxery. But there's a bunch of enemies, more so if there's a team of people hanging out. And usually, there's a higher chance that somebody else will come and hang out for the event if I go there or if somebody else goes there first. Once a person shows up, more people show up. Oh, that guy's landing for sure. Let's take care of business over here really quick. Let's freeze him good. No. I'm gonna freeze him good. There he is. He's frozen. Good. See? Oh no. Come on. There he is. Done. Well, I got the milestone. 1313. That was fun. Yeah, Fisher sites are pretty good bombing limbs. You know? Whoa. Yeah. There's nobody here. I will grab the piece and... Aha. Alright, let's grab all of it. Yeah, so, yeah, if you grab the ultra sight, it does spawn the enemy. I've never really truly verified that. Felt exploitive, but it's not. It's a mechanic of the game here. No enemies around, no enemies around. If I quickly grab these two ultra sights, what happens? Okay. There they go. They spawn right there. Alright, that was worth it. Let's go down to the next Fisher site. Right over here. And then once we're there, I'll transition on up, because I said 3. I'll transition on up and take over the Red Rocket Mega Stop. Yeah. That's right. Yeehaw. Odin's Day. I'm gonna clear out some of these guys here. Left arm, here we come. Okay, he's landing. Alrighty. I'm having a problem with my mouse pad. I think it's really important to buy a very, very, very expensive mouse pad. And mouse. Super important. You know what I mean? Because I feel like my mouse is vaguely sticking from time to time. Or like there's a surface on my mouse pad, a weird grimy surface going on here. Alright. Go drop off the pumpkin mission, or pick up and drop off the pumpkins. I think I have it for 13 additional minutes, so maybe I shouldn't waste my time. Let's go do this guided meditation mission. Yeehaw. There's a player there right now. I have a bow and we're about to get busy. Main problem is the AP. HoloLens too. Boom, yeah. Boom, yeah. Oh,
now that you have everything visualized, I will begin a series of positive affirmations while you act to achieve transcendence. Keep listening to the soothing sound of my voice. Let it draw you in and center you.
Oh boy, where's my canned coffee?
Examine yourself from a short distance at all angles. You may find you gain a new perspective on life.
Let's quickly put on Action Boy. Come on. There we go. Some minor AP issues. I had to jump down there, you know? This is a limb damage bill, you know. There is another player over here, right? Oh boy. Oh no. I don't know where my teammate is. Oh, he just helped. Good. I'll let him continue to help. Oh yeah. Oh my. Oh no, it's about to happen. It's about to happen. Oh no, 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 no. We're about to fail. Repair. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Repair. It's too late. It's too late. We failed. Oh. Wait a minute. It just finished? Right on time? Yeah? Maybe? Interesting. We succeeded right at the very end there. Alright, cool. So now I can do what I need to do. I get to really get those scorch beasts by priming this garbage with Gunsmith 5. I'm so excited. And I might even, you know what? I might even prime my, yeah, I'm going to prime a shotgun and, oh no, what the heck did I just do? Yeah, I'm going to prime a shotgun and I'm going to prime a minigun. Because I have a vampire's minigun, and then I have this anti-armor limb damage minigun. That one I'm going to prime. The shotgun is a zealot's minigun. Let's go back down to my camp. Yep, right on down to my camp. So exciting. Oh boy. So here is the new amazing airplane generator. Look at that thing. Isn't it like the most coolest darn thing in the world? Look at that thing. It's amazing. Yeah, Professor, I think the Kappa Squatter event is for the entire server. So if you complete it, everybody else in the server gets credit. You know? And vice versa. Is that 3-star Assaultron head any good? Maybe. People like their Assaultron heads. Plus, there's a skin for them. Okay, so here we are. Let's repair and do a couple things. First, I'm going to upgrade this Gunsmith to 5. I'm so excited. This is a big deal. Okay. Step 2 is I modify some garbage. Let's modify these weapons. I don't know if I have a prime plan for my minigun. If not, I'll get it. I might though. I think I do. You know, I probably do. We'll find out. So let's pull out the Beastlander. First, I'll put in all these legendaries. I'll be scripting them in the future. Alright, cool. Just so that we're clear, I'll get rid of all these extra items just so it's nice and organized. I'll be still using the Purveyor to look for that extra, or for another, or for a legendary Crusader pistol. Excellent. And now, I'll pull out these weapons. I'll put away all these grenades. Well, I can't. So let's pull out the Beastlander. There it is, and the Zealot's Flim Flam shotgun. There it is. Cool. And now let's do what we have to do. Yep, and I'll be swapping out, let's say, this bad boy for Ammo Factory. I'm about to make a bunch of prime ammo. Ammo Smith and Super Duper. Alright, let's do it. Oh, hey, Professor, the plane there, it's the same thing as the windmill, so it puts out 12 power. In fact, you have to have the windmill plan first to be able to use this new thing. It's basically a skin for the windmill. A really good skin. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh! I'm doing it. Prime receiver. Yeah, we're doing things with the bad guys. Yeah. Zealots thing in the thingy. Doing it right now. Yeah.
Don't eat just anything you find out there.
Perforating magazine. For anti-armor. Alright, cool. The Beastlander. Maybe you can't prime it. I don't know. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. Can you? I don't know. Let's go check it out. Is it... Well, first I'll make the ammo. I have to go up there to the crater again, I guess. So, ultrasight ammo. And I had the perk on. We're going for 2mm. Yeah. I'm going to convert all of my Crimson blocks besides 2. So let's convert 8 over. Or whatever. Or whatever. Boom. Done. Cool. And now I'll put away the rest of the ammo, maybe. So we have the prime ammo 5,000. Sweet. How heavy is it? 287 pounds. Well then. I want those fusion cores. I'll keep 2. I'll keep 3. Let me clear out the rest of my ammo. You know? For now. I'll keep 2. Even though I think 3 is a better answer.
Time to make a fresh pot of sweet potato stew.
Okay. I will be going to the vendor to take care of the rest of this weight. Okay? Because I haven't done that yet. You know? So, there we go. Get rid of most of it. Wow, that's a lot of weight. It's crazy. That is crazy.
How you doing?
Shut up. Alright. Let's pull out more of this garbage, that toxic garbage. Boom, boom, boom. Clear out the weight. Wiggle room. More ammo. Bit more. Okay. A bit more. And a bit more. Just until we're nice and level. There we go. 10 more pounds.
Tried any new foods lately?
Exactly right. 1,200 pounds. Done. Cool. Excellent. And a pull out. That's fine. So I'm going to dump some stuff in this box right over here. It's nice to have your camp overlap some sort of container. Oh boy.
Time to make a fresh pot of sweet potato stew.
Alright, so
Deploying confetti. Warning. Confetti supply. No.
let's check out this weekly challenge. Oh wow, wow, wow. Hey, the green backwoods bungalow. Hey look, kill super mutants with the heart wrencher. Let's tell the people. I gotta tell the people. It's a big deal. It swapped out yesterday, but I didn't realize. You know, it's a big deal here. People killing, people dying.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
I found some recipes at a place called Toxic Larry's Meat and Go.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Alright, cool. Had to tell the people. I had to tell the people. Alright, so I still have to have the heart wrencher. I'm trying to find a nice spot for all my weapons here. Let's go over here up to the crater again. I mean, there has to be. If there's a prime mod for the Gauss shotgun, there should be a prime mod for the Gauss minigun, don't you think? I just never bought it, I guess. I should have the gold for it. I did not get the log cabin bundle, but I think it'll be worth it. You know, why not? You can make some nice fancy shapes, or build some sort of log cabin extension to your house, maybe.
Never believe it when someone says it's a quick job.
And you might be able to, I don't know, but you might be able to use the roofs the rooftops on the other material, so like you use the log cabin roof on
I
the
sell the best shit in the biz. You want
on
to
the
fight another
greenhouse
game?
wall. I think it's Mortimer. I think Mortimer sells it. It's Mort. I think Mortimer sells it. You know. All right. Hey, buddy. Mortimer. Good day to you. There it is. Prime Gauss minigun capacitor.
Good day to you.
Oh. Well, Nugget Professor. Oh, to kill the mutants? Well, yeah, you're right. Well, you can go down to. Well, here's the thing. If you use an executioner's melee weapon and just finish them off, if you almost kill them, and just finish them off. The goal is to finish them off. That's all. Prime Gauss minigun.
That's only because nothing can get to her. You ever see a Scorched or super mutant take
Good
an
day
elevator?
to you.
They're too stupid.
Hello there.
Can't push a button, but they can fire a gun. You're either full of shit or you've been hanging out with much.
Is it daytime out there?
Is it daytime out there?
Lose track of time.
Is it daytime out there? Is that Mayhem game? There's some game called, well, Destruction All-Stars. Is it for PC? Not for PC. It's only for PS5. That sucks. Only PS5. There's some new game called Destruction All-Stars. Or whatever.
I'm all for taking what ain't mine.
Okay, let's modify this right here. Better watch your back. If you ain't with us, oh, you better watch your back. The Beastlander. So I was using the Penta. Oh, let's make sure to learn the plan, huh? Plan: Gauss minigun of the prime variety. Yay! Do it. Beastlander. I knew it. I stinking knew it. I knew it might take Crimson Flux, and it takes Crimson Flux. That's fine. Oh my gosh. I need one more Crimson Flux. Too bad you can't convert Flux with one code. Oh no. Whatever. Whatever. Alright. Let's go on down to the script vendor. I went and spent I just spent all of my Crimson Flux on a bunch of ammo. But that's fine. I was thinking I didn't really want to start using my... It's really just for the Scorched Beast Queen. You know what I mean? For me to prime a minigun is a big deal. Because I don't really want to use that weapon all the time. I want to use my shotgun. it's very conservatory. So I might as well just keep my Beastlander unprimed and swap out my shotgun. And just keep the shotgun primed. It's no big deal. I'll just swap out this bloodied shotgun for the Zealot shotgun and just always use that. It's no big deal. And then just swap out the vampires for the Beastlander. And that's it. That's all. That's it. I'll keep it unprimed and keep my shotgun primed. Just enough to weaken the beast. It should be wonderful. I'll be much happier with a primed Gauss shotgun with the Enforcer perk if the shotgun is already Zealots, see, and already has limb damage on it. That's just amazing. Hey there, Matthew. Yeah, so yeah, my pipe wrench is specifically an Executioner's pipe wrench, which assists in not having a bunch of melee perks. You know? Okay, so we're gonna pull out these weapons here. All this cheap garbage. These grenades. That broadsider weighs so much. Plasma casters are very nice. I might eventually use it again. Maybe. More so if I was in if I had a power armor heavy weapon build with stabilized, more so. Pull everything out. To have a 2-shot plasma caster with plus 10% damage while aiming and an instigating limb damage plasma caster with damage resistance while reloading. Those are both pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. That Zealot Cryolator is pretty nice if it had limb damage or something, but I don't know. I'm getting rid of it. Gotta make room. Rawhide. This 3-star Paul Sanders. This 3-star Assaultron head was a plus, you know, it was a hunter's. Bash damage, damage resistance while reloading, so not good. Really. And I have myself, I'll try to get rid of that weapon as well. That thing. That. This laser. I could. That thing. Alright. Let's see what we got going on. Sort by value, by weight. See, by weight, go to the very top and get rid of the garbage. Based upon weight first. Gatling laser, broadsider. That is pretty good though. Instigating broadsider. It's just, it weighs a lot. 12 pounds. You know what? I could sell it for I'll sell it for a couple days and then get rid of it, okay? Everything else, I'll go by the star level and then loop back up. Oh, that baseball bat is nice. I don't want to get rid of that. Alright. Let's keep that in there and get rid of a couple other things. Maybe anything that I'm selling for 1,000, like this sledgehammer and this anti-armor knuckles. Good stuff. Any more armor I'm getting rid of? Like real cheap armor? Nope. Maybe? There we go. This thing? But nah. You're too nice. Okay, put everything back in there. I'll keep these grenades on me and get rid of them later on. Pull out more grenades if I have to. and then go down to the actual vendor. Sweet. Apparel, good to go. Food and drink. I'll store everything until it's time to go down to the vendor again. I'm gonna drop off that toxic water. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell that. Put everything else away. Most of everything. All the way down the list. And store most of the or half the purified water. Boom. Done. Oh boy, bunch of garbage over here, don't you see? I'm gonna sell the I'm gonna sell all this radix. Everything else I'm putting away. Sort by weight. Oh, we're at $11.99. Okay, so now I'm going for 1-star range. I'm trying to grind for a Crusader pistol. Woo! That's one. I got one, baby. Crusader Pistol Executioner.org. You. But I want something better than that. Well, I guess I'll graduate up to 2-star now. All right, put everything away, even though we can't. Okay, let's pull out all this stuff here. And I'm gonna sell this garbage. Most of this meat. In just a second. There's a vendor nearby at that fire department. Okay, over here we have, I'll keep those on me. Get rid of that. Okay, everything else is fine. I'll keep those on me, Berry Mintas, why not? Okay. You know, I haven't really used the scrap kits like ever. I've used the repair kits from time to time. Alright, now over here with the weapons, get rid of them. Get rid of that vampire Tesla. Now we have that Crusader pistol, the Executioner's Crusader pistol. Which is a little better. A little tiny bit better, so I'll destroy the current Crusader pistol. And I'll modify the new one. Okay, we could do that in this building here. In the meantime, I'll put on the traveling pharmacy for a second. Let's go downstairs. And while we're here, I will also repair my armor. And then repair my weapons. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we go. Oh, yeah. Suppressed. Nope. Executioners. Let's modify this bad boy. There's no... Well, fine. Let's make it cryo. I have to go over here really quick. I have to make some cryo cells. Yeah. I mean, there are plenty of situations where a scrap kit will come in handy, but in any of those situations, perks are also there, and so backpacks and a million other means to carry things, and you shouldn't have to carry stuff forever. And there's plenty of time. If I'm ever doing a silo run, I just don't loot the garbage. You don't need to loot anything. There's more than just that, and it's about time. I don't loot that, and plus you could loot the silo. You could loot the silo without launching a bomb, and in that case, you don't need to send stuff back. And if you're in the process of looting, then you should have enough carry weight. You know what I mean? Have enough carry weight. Cryocell. See, I use repair kits on occasion. On occasion, if I'm in the middle of a XP run, and because... So, how about this? I can imagine using scrap kits, because I have 72, so I have to start using them, and they weigh a pound each. It's just become a problem, you know? Whenever I'm doing an XP run and my weapon happens to break because I didn't repair it beforehand or something like that, if I repair stuff using Fix-It or using Weapon Artisan, it shouldn't break during my XP run. But just in case it does break, I keep like 3 repair kits on me. Well, I specifically don't loot anything. I don't loot the enemies. You know? I don't loot the enemies during my XP runs because I don't want to, because I'm going for speed. But if I'm going for speed, I might as well use a scrap kit. But I think it even takes time to use a scrap kit. Open the inventory, click. It takes time, and in that time, you might as well walk on over there and put down my tent. You know what I mean? How about this? If I didn't have Fallout First, it'd be more of a thing. But since I have a survival tent, I could just put down my tent every 3 seconds. How about that? Yes, I'll be using scrap kits a whole lot more than never if I was not a Fallout First member, because there's all kinds of times when I need to put stuff away and I quickly find an open spot and I run outside and I go boom. If I didn't have Fallout First, I couldn't do that. I would have to teleport to my camp or teleport to a train station or some weird thing. Or some other player camp. So it's for people that don't have Fallout First. Yeah, and scrap kits. Well, Nikki's saying it puts the stuff into the stash box. Yeah. Stash box. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's for people that don't have Fallout First, because otherwise you'd be stuck with it, I guess. But anyways, here we are. I'm modifying the thing. Cryo. Long. Large. Short. Okay, short. Suppressor. And we're done. Yay. So I'll put there you go. Done, and then I'll break down maybe. Yay. Perfect. So boom, boom. We have our zealots primed. This is a primed weapon. Primed it is, and it has its own supply of ammo, separate from the Beastlander. Lovely. Absolutely good. Yeesh. Yes, I just got the pistol there. I'm gonna dump a bunch of stuff over here. The toxic water. And spoiled Brahmin milk. And inert flux. Okay, let's go down to any vendor. Pick a vendor, any vendor, let's go. Watoga. And maybe even, remember I said it was important that I do the Tarberry run at the beginning of the stream. So I could do it again. How are we looking over here? How are we looking over here? Oh my gosh. We have hit the wall. We've hit the wall, people. We have to prestige eventually. Oh no. We're hitting the wall. From the windows to the walls, people. Oh my goodness. And done. Okay, here we are. Y'all don't know about that game. Y'all don't know about the leaf blowing. I'm getting deep in the leaf blower revolution game. Deep. It's running in the background the whole time. The whole time.
Displaying current stop.
You know what? I might as well, huh? I might as well.
Ready to initiate trading.
Okay, grenades. I'll destroy the other grenades, the floater grenades. All this meat and everything.
How can I assist
Sort
you
by nothing.
today?
I'm getting rid of everything besides the AP foods and a couple other things. I like how, you know, it's great that the food and drink is separate than the 8 items. I would have to worry about a bit more, but now it's more organized. You can get straight into the point. You don't stay as long in a menu. Makes it easier. Before, I'll specifically sort by spoilage just to have all the food on top, but now all the food's here, and you still can sort by spoilage to separate the alcohol and ingredients and pre-war foods from the fresh meat and everything. Makes it faster. Yeah, I got that 1-star pistol from the vendor, from the purveyor. That's some good-looking meat right there. I'll save that pepper.
Ready to initiate trading.
Yeah. Radix is goodbye. Radix is goodbye.
How can I assist you today?
And I'll sell half of the rat away diluted. In a minute. Awesome. Eh? Let's destroy these grenades over here. I like when I have a nice stack of 10. Well, I guess over 5. If you have over 5, then you don't have to destroy each one. Okay, I think we're good to go. We still have 1172 in the stash. Ain't that crazy? It's still pretty crazy. Still pretty crazy. And I'll still store these other items in here until we hit some wall, which we're about to hit pretty soon. Okay, let's store these other items I didn't sell. Let's store half. Oh my gosh. Look at that. I will be processing the spoiled fruit and all that in time. Let's sell this purified water.
Ready to
half of it.
Exchange items.
Most of it. Perfect. And let's go through. After putting my perks back on, I'll put Marathoner back on. Marathoner. And take off all that. Perfect. Awesome. And now I have to bomb again. I could bomb again, you know. I could totally bomb again. Whenever... yeah. Whenever I get my key cards. It's been 3 hours, so I could bomb again. That'd be fun. Maybe do it on a private server this time. Doesn't... Yeah. It doesn't really matter too much. But, we'll see. I don't know how much more time we have. Probably until the day rolls over. Okay, I have my marathoner. I would like Action Boy 2, perhaps. Alright, I'm going to take off Ammo Factory and put on the Agility perk or something. There it is. That way, I could have Action Boy 3 and something else. Like... anything. Like anything. I'll put Modern Renegade on for a second, just so I can get that extra Bats Accuracy and Cripple Chance. I have Grim Reaper Sprint and Serendipity. That's fine. That's fine. Better yet, I'll take off Grim Reaper Sprint. I only do Grim Reaper Sprint whenever I'm killing things quickly. I'll use Bloody Mess just for that, a bit of extra damage. And over here, I'll just take off all that and put on Inspirational. Yeah, keep everything nice and square. Nice and flush. I'm no longer on a team, really. It's terrible. I might as well do that now. Let's swap out worlds right now. Go to another world, okay? Whenever there's no teams on the server whatsoever, I feel like the whole server's about to die. Plus, this will give an opportunity, provide an opportunity for more people to purchase my items. Yeah. Let's see what? Yeah. Let's go. Let's see what? Okay, so let's join some random team. And I'll go around and I'll collect my Tarberry juice. Or Tarberries for the juice. Yay. We're at the 4-hour mark in the stream. Which means I'll be able to get a bit more Tarberry juice or Tarberry at the end of the stream. Or at the 7-hour mark. That's dangerous because the time for your personal reset depends on when you last grabbed it. So let's say that I get some Tarberry at the end of the stream. It doesn't matter if I stream 10 days from now. Whenever I start, the Tarberry won't be here because I just grabbed it. Sort of. It's gonna feel better, you know, knowing that I'm doing a bit more damage. I would love to have an instigating, like a 1-star instigating, or bloodied. But instigating would be nice. 2-shot, but instigating, anti-armor, instigating. Instigating would be fantastic for Crusader pistol. If I'm trying to use it in a stealthy VATS headshot or whatever environment. Now, there is one thing that I never really do that could grant a bit more damage, okay? It's Gun Fu. Gun Fu automatically swaps targets. I just don't like how it swaps, you know? I don't like how it chooses the next target. But it automatically swaps targets with VATS upon death with 10% more damage. So here we go, all the way over. I'm not gonna fight those guys because I'll probably die in my current situation. Maxinator, this is Fallout 76. Crazy. You crazy? Yeah. Right now I'm collecting some tarberry. Yeah. Yeah, again, I just don't like how what you're saying is insane, but what do you know? Well, I guess I understand. So let's just say that you had enough AP to support it, and if you had gun fu and you're facing a wall of enemies, and you had an automatic weapon, it'll just keep on killing them. Versus stopping at the first enemy, then you have to reacquire. But that's only if they're all. I'm sure there's a nice use for it, but I feel like it's one of those investments. It's all an investment, you know, pros and cons for everything. But again, so here's one thing. One, I don't like how it selects the target, and two, I don't like how slow it is. And, you know, using VATS is already embarrassing as it is. That's just one level further of having the game do everything for you. So there's less pride involved. I don't like how it chooses the target, and it's a bit slower than me doing it myself. You know? Me selecting the targets really quickly is a tiny bit faster than the game doing it. If you were going to, you go, boom, 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 it's much faster, depending. Not much faster, but it's noticeable. But you see the damage. If you were trying to increase your damage with a weapon that ain't all that good, it's one more way that you can do it. You know, if you had gun fu plus adrenaline together, that's a lot of damage. You know, but you would need at least 8 agility for that. Is Fallout 76 worth $15? Maxinator? It's worth more than 60. Well, it's worth $60 for sure. It's definitely worth full price. It's worth more than Fallout 4. Alright, I got my stuff here. I ran around and I gathered my tarberry juice, which will help me, or my tarberry, so I can make the juice. Let's go back up over here. Oh, would I say this game is okay for a 13-year-old? I would say it's just on the very faint threshold. In fact, it might even have an age rating. It might even be mature. I don't know what the game is rated. 1 second. Sure, I'll find out on Steam. It's rated. Well, it's rated. I don't know. But it's pretty gory and pretty bloody. It's pretty gory and pretty bloody. There's no nudity, you know, but the bad guys do say bad words. That's what I'm saying. Like 13-year-old, it's right on the threshold of it being okay. But I think your parents should get involved, and they should know what the heck you're doing. Because it's bloody and blah blah. Some people are sensitive and weird and whatever, you know. Plus, there's voice chat in this game. It's an online community, and there's people. Because there's people and voice chat, you know, 13 is like it's kind of pushing it. It's definitely not, you know, below 13 because there's a voice chat and there's blood and gore and guts and brains and eyeballs. Alright. Okay, we're now going to do what we have to do. I see what you're saying. If you have Gun Fu level 1, it's not that bad. Sometimes, just like with Concentrated Fire, just getting the effect, just being able to target a limb is good, you know? In this case, just having the effect of having a little bit more damage per kill and having it swap, especially with the automatic weapon. I would say primarily with the automatic weapon. You know. This seems less violent. Well, this is, I don't know, this is maybe more violent. I don't know. Only thing that makes it less violent is the fact that you have cartoony looking people dressed all funny. But there's all kinds of desolation and death. There's death everywhere. Death, heads on sticks. It's just in the context it doesn't seem all that bad. But it's the same graphics as Fallout 4 plus. It's Fallout 4 plus, you know? You take the world of Fallout 4 and you give it a bunch of extra garbage and you make it online with other people and you make there be all kinds of death. Here, you want to see some death? It's just a terrible thing, you know? Peter Parker, no! There it is. I mean, there's people just walking around and you could kill them. And some people are impressionable. Or so their parents think. And, you know, I think your parents should be involved. As long as your parents are involved with the game, you know, maybe your parents can play and then you could play after them. Maybe. If you're 13 years old, your parents are kind of young. Therefore, your parents probably play video games. They're not some old fogies. Your parents are probably younger than me. Maybe. 13 ain't... Look, I just posted something. 13 years ago was 2008. Okay? Your parents are young. And they play video games. Just say, hey, parents, what do you think about Fallout 76? Is it too much for me? You should play it. More or less than Skyrim? Well, more. I don't know if the bad guys exploded into a big pile of guts in Skyrim. Okay? I don't know if the bad guys exploded into a big pile of guts and gore. Into a big heaping mass of blood, bone, and muscle and gristle. I don't think that happened in Skyrim. But it happens here, alright. Alright. Let's keep on making my tarberry juice. I mean, it's a rough world out here in the wasteland. But I recommend it. If you can handle it. It's just a certain age it no longer phases. Like, I'm a grown-up, it no longer phases me. It's no big deal. There's dead bodies, it's not real, blah blah blah. I've already become an adult with my brain. I've already forged my definition of the world. My perspective has been concreted and cemented. But a child, they're impressionable, and all of a sudden they think it's okay to have dead bodies everywhere. You know, they think it's normal to have dead bodies. It's not. It's contextual. You know? It's not normal to have dead bodies everywhere. Okay? It's the bad thing. It's weird and terrible. It's a terrible thing. It should be nauseating and gross. But in certain contexts, it's fun. Because they're bad guys, and they're monsters, and you're powerful. It's sort of like in the original Doom. You punch the bad guy, they go kaplowy into a big pile of guts. But depending on the graphics level, that could be horrifying to see a real person. If you saw a real person turn into a big... That's disgusting. traumatic. It's nightmare-inducing. Nightmares. Terrible. If you really saw it happen, in reality, it would affect you for the rest of your life. You know? But for video games, it's no big deal. Yeah. Yeah, in Mortal Kombat, ripping out spines and everything, ripping out, you know, Mortal Kombat, but isn't Mortal Kombat rated M or something? Shouldn't it be? What is it? Okay, Mortal Kombat 11 is rated M for mature. Well, there you go. See? Therefore, it's not appropriate for... I think it's not appropriate. But, you see, you could turn off the blood and gore. Yeah, Mortal Kombat is rated M. So, let's check out Steam really quick. I want to see what is the rating for Fallout 76 in Steam. It's $40 on Steam, totally worth it. See, there's even, look, right there. So no, you cannot play Fallout 76. The answer is no. The answer is no. You're not allowed to play, child. Back off. You see this right here? Right there. This means... Whoa. That means you're not allowed to play. I'm sorry. You're breaking the law. See that? You get it? I mean, I think your parents can say it's okay, but look, it says mature 17 plus, and what the heck? It's not like, you know, T for teen. T for teen means 13, okay? This is above T. Why would they even have the rating? Yeah. I mean, it really is full of heads on sticks and horrible, horrible things. You just get used to it. Here, let me demonstrate how it's almost invisible. It's almost invisible. It's like right in front of you. There's, for example, that guy right there, he has no skin. You see burnt flesh and fatty tissue. It's terrible. It's a terrible, terrible thing. Eyeballs bulging out, jaws exposed, weird, terrible monsters. But it's just a... Because there's a Pip-Boy, and there's a thumbs-up guy, and there's all kinds of... I'm wearing the 3D glasses, and you got these funny icons, and because the menu looks like this right here, ooh, because I got that Pip-Boy icon with this little guy, it seems like it's for kids, but it's not. You see? Adults used to be kids at one time, so we like this garbage. But look, there's heads on sticks. Heads on sticks. It's not for kids. Heads on sticks means it's not for the kids. You see? Look how detailed these heads are. It's terrible. If that was a real head, you'd never go to sleep ever again. But it's just a computer graphic head. It approaches a level where it starts to become real, especially if you killed some random
something that doesn't suck.
There's these people out here. I probably cannot kill this person. You see, but if that person was outside, you can kill him. You can shoot his arm right off, and that's just horrifying.
People around here think we're stealing their shit.
I guess. Look, he's bad language. So, yep.
Those must be some good cams. Get more.
You're not allowed to play. I mean, it's just how it is. You see this weapon on my hand? I mean, look at this thing. What do you think this weapon does when it encounters a human body? It's bad. It's bad. Oh, it's bad. Here, I'll show you something. It's not for you. This is just an animal. There's gonna be an animal right over here somewhere. Oh, yes. It seems like it's a normal game, but it's a bloody, horrible mess. Sort of. Yeah. Looking good, 76. I just took a berry mentat. I mean, there should be... Here's a better example. I'll go right over here to the Black Bear Lodge. There's a bunch of creatures, you know? Other video games, you shoot the deer dies. Here, you blow the legs off. You know? It's just terrible. Yep. I'm sorry. You have to give it half a decade. Give it half a decade and come back. But for the rest of you, those of you that are over 17, look at this guy. It's just terrible. You hear that sound? It's a terrible, terrible thing. You know? I mean, look. I mean, it's a dry body, but look, it's a rib cage, leg. He exploded into a big bunch of bits. There's his head. There's an arm. It's just we're completely desensitized to this stuff because of video games. Pow! Yowie powie zowie powie wow. Big old pile of body parts. You know? It's just a terrible, terrible thing. But in a good way, you know? You know? I mean, there's these monsters over here. So, like, when you do it to monsters, it's fine. I want to shoot his arm. I want to break him. See, look, he's exploded. Everybody's exploding. Body parts. See, I can't recommend the game to you legally. I can't say, oh yeah, get it, don't worry about it. I mean, movies do this all the time, you know? But are you allowed to watch that movie alone? Hey there, McKenna. Yeah, so, goodbye. Took care of that. You know, so I'll take off Marathoner, I'll take off Escape, well, put back on Escape Artist, and I'll take off Modern Red and Action Boy, and I'll put back on Adrenaline, and I'll put on Moving Target or something, or whatever. Yeah. Maybe I'll level up Modern Renegade coming up. Well, there we go. I know it's unfortunate telling a person to come back in a couple years. Terrible, 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 terrible. Come back in about 4 years. If the world's still around. It's a terrible thing. By the time a person, you know, if you're 13, you have to wait until you're 17 to play the game, or whatever. Driving a car. Still can't play Fallout 76 for a whole year. You know? Let's go back to my camp. I had to demonstrate the stuff. I had to demonstrate why the kids can't play the game. Unless the parents say it's okay. Remember, if the parents say it's okay, it's fine. Get it? All right. So. Hey there, Yasmin. How's it going?
I just love songs. Don't you?
You don't want to sit with me? I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright, we're all done. I have no food, but I don't need food. We're about to go out there and take over the world. I have all these my vendors are full. I have some items. We're about to continue with the game. I still have to do my daily op for the day, and I have to do a few things. I would like to knock out a bunch of public events so I get my treasury notes. I only have 4 out of the 20 I need. You know?
I just love songs. Don't you?
I belong, girl, with the West Virgin eye, with the mountain me, my May. Better take me home, all up in that place that I belong, with the country roads, baby. All my memories gathered around her, miner's lady. Stranger to blue water.
Error. Fast nuts. Donuts not found. Error.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So check this out. You want to see something revolutionary in the world of tech? Here is some technology to this is the left-hand side is not real clothing. It's computer graphics, but it's using the reference on the right without trackers, without markers. It's markerless, trackerless, blah 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 for clothing sim. Just imagine a future where you have an app and you could just use a video of yourself to see what clothing looks like. Now look how realistic this looks.
Just love
Okay?
songs.
Look how realistic the left-hand side is, okay? Amazing. Remember, it's augmented reality using the reference model on the right to produce fake clothing. Well, that's pretty good. Pretty good, people. That's pretty good. Isn't it? I mean, golly. Golly. Oh. And the HoloLens 2 is now available for sale for $3,500 or $4,500 depending on the edition. Not bad. Not bad.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Not bad. You know? It's the industrial edition for use in clean rooms and whatnot, you know? Boom. All right, everybody. About to go out there and claim some workshops. Yeah.
Confetti. Warning. Confetti supply.
Grab back.
No.
Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deep Claw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheep Squatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deep Claw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Silt Beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Nuke the Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. And so we begin with the Monster Mash. Good thing I have Tarberry juice.
Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask.
Awesome.
Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your
Putting
baseball
on
bat
pack rat.
like a piñata.
And
Can't keep any candy that falls out of the mask.
I'll put on
or
can do.
you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes.
Because there's a bunch of food
And
containers and
remember,
trash cans.
this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
There we go. Exciting, people. Where is it? Here we go. Weird. I'm trying to go for as many units of Halloween candy as possible. Near 1,000 is my goal. Yeah. This will take about 15 minutes, so... How's your day, everybody? Anybody want to share anything? We can talk about it. Any new games or movies or shows that you're excited about? I heard about some new comic book titles or whatever. There's a bunch of stuff, you know. A bunch of movies based upon games, or shows based upon games. A bunch of them. So many. You know, any cool things. All sorts of stuff buzzing about in the world. You know. I heard that they're fully on track for the Mars mission. You know, it's a big deal. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. This is a big point in the development of human history. Think about it. Human civilization, or modern human civilization, ain't all that old. It's amazing. It's not that old at all. As fast as possible. Yep, we are but a blip, indeed. It's crazy. Yep. But we are a very important blip. You know? We have old ruins, we do. But they're all, you know, some carving, some structure, some stone monument. You don't have some old computer, some old device. Even then, it's sort of mechanical. We sort of mastered something magical involving electricity and moving around atoms and electrons, and it's just an amazing thing. Computers and electricity and all that garbage. It's a big deal. Automation in general. Modern human culture amazes you, Donovan. There's so many things to do now that you don't have to gather and... Yep. Hunting and gathering is no longer important. You don't have to worry about dying every day. I think Louis C.K. made some joke about that, talking about how crazy it is that we are at the top of the food chain, that we've removed ourselves from the food chain. Dying from the animal is not of our concern. And he gave a couple examples of what it would be like to already have to worry about things at work and your day and your life, and then all of a sudden you worry about one more thing. But yeah, I think humans have tried to create a baby. You know? I think it started with recorded history. Writing things down. Learning.
Please gather in the comments
education,
and wait for the next round of the Monster
science.
Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes.
Capitalism.
Smart
and
Reminder,
war.
teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. You should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Do this. Hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out.
I'm saying there's certain things that drove us towards
On your mark.
creating artificial intelligence and or even having the ability to create a computer or what you're looking at right now, like replicating reality, recording reality, that sort of thing. Recording and replicating reality. Simulations, what if scenarios. Externalizing the brain is the point. You are externalizing the brain, creating some weird god being outside of ourselves. Pretty amazing. Humans are constantly creating something, you know, to help improve their relation with the environment, right? But you don't have to create that thing yourself. Somebody before you could have made something, you know, 10, 20, 100 years ago, like some crane, some elevator thing that you know works, and you pressed a button and it works, but you didn't make it. You would have just walked up the hill. But now there's some thing that works. Weird. It's all very weird. But we've reached the singularity. We're on the edge of it, you know, of constant improvements, faster and faster and faster and faster. We're on the edge of it. AI is advancing quite a bit, like neural networks and all that. It's working out. It's just weird to be alive during the singularity. It's kind of a weird thing. You know? You could have been born 85,000 years ago. In some weird stagnant point in our development. Bunch of kings over here and over there. Things just working out. You know, a long time ago, the world was pretty organized. It was pretty awesome. Your last name was a job title. Typically. Isn't that weird? I mentioned it before, but it's a... You know. We moved past that. Last names were job titles. Typically. Or it was your dad's name. Who's he? Some butcher? John Butcher? John Blacksmith? John Archer? John Fletcher? John Baker? John Clerk? You are Clerk. You are Butcher. You are Farmer. I am John Farmer. That's my name. It was a weird world back then. You know? Very organized. Weird. Some king comes along on their horse. Said, "This land is mine. The people in it are mine. These resources are mine." And they start having the people kind of move around and give them responsibilities. Step one is identifying the resources. You know, you kind of ride around on your horse and you say, "Oh, look, there's a bunch of sheep. There's sheep. Your last name is Wool. John Wool. You will produce 85 kilos of wool and you'll get some apples. Otherwise, we'll find somebody else that can." Mm-hmm. Hey.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice.
There's somebody here.
Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Good morning, cat. What'd it really do? There's somebody else in here. Uh-oh. Oh, yes. Ba-doop-ba-doop-doo-doo-doo. Okay. 6. I'm just here for the candy.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
Normally. I see.
Yep. I mean, I do fight people, but I'm not gonna fight a bloody person. There's no point.
I see.
I got 800 health.
I'll give you a big pile of candy when it's over.
You're good. I mean,
okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm moving. I'm breaking line of sight with this dude. Legendary. I already tagged him with something. He's around here.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, how did I demonstrate the M rating, Cat? Well, I was, I went down to the crater and I showed the heads on sticks. So I primed my shotgun earlier. I'm so sneaky.
That concludes the Monster Mash. Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make the smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween, everybody.
I'm gonna put some candy in this desk here. I'll give you half of what I got here.
Just give me a quarter.
Okay.
Or maybe even less than that. I don't care.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, did you drop it?
It's in the desk.
Alright, thank you, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, I was demonstrating Bloody Mess, but that was after they left. Even the head, I was just hinting up to it, and they said, okay, I'm leaving then. I was just describing the nature of things, you know? The fact that it's realistic, that we get over it. It seems like it's goofy, but it's not really, because, you know, you're blowing people up. There's guts and bone and brains and eyeballs. It's pretty nasty, even though it's in a certain context. You know? And then I looked up the rating and I showed the rating. I said that, yeah, definitely not. At first I was saying maybe, and I was saying no, but either way, you have to get your parents to say it's okay. If your parents say it's okay, whatever. But it's pretty graphic. I said that you get older, these things don't really affect you, but it could affect you if you're younger. It could stay in your mind forever. Horrible nightmares of terror and destruction. If this stuff was real, like even seeing a skeleton is like, we don't think it's a big deal. You know, it's no big deal for us to see a skeleton. Even though there's Halloween exists, right? There's zombies walking around. There's zombie movies, right? Ghouls and ghosts and goblins. But parents have some level of control over what their kids can see. Even though there's a horrible monster walking down the street, parents can cover up their kids' eyeballs. You know? Like even this, just knowing that there's a person that died here wearing clothing and they're a skeleton now, it's just distressing. Maybe. Hey there, Logan. Okay. I got in my power armor just to take off that mask. All right, here we go. We're all good to go. Yes, put away the armor. Done. And now it's time to join that daily op before it's over. Can do. Serendipity, Bloody Mess, Marathoner, nope. Action Boy, nope. Gaji and Action Boy and Moving Target, sure. Boom, boom, boom. Pack Rat, no. I don't want to slow down. There we go. And I'm entering the daily op with my teammates. Go. Valley Galleria with a slowdown attack. So I did a bomb earlier. It was great. Got a bunch of Crimson Flux, and I primed my Zealot's limb damage shotgun.
And providing intel again. Oh, that doesn't look great. Looks downright dangerous, actually. Thanks in advance. Yeah, had a feeling there'd be a big and nasty one in the area. It's now your primary target, team. And Victoria! Target down, mission accomplished.
There you go.
These uplinks are just what we need to get an edge on the enemy. You've done the Brotherhood proud. Dodge out.
Well, there you go. That works out. Crowd bench seats, I already had that, but still, at least it's proving that we're getting stuff from the rare pool. Yeah. But I didn't really demonstrate it. I was talking about it, and then I waited for them to sort of leave, and then I demonstrated it. For those that didn't know. You know what I mean? I waited for them to get uncomfortable and leave, and then they left, and then I went to go blow somebody up. Even though it's a dry, they're dry. I think the main problem is there's not enough actual goo and blood. We have all the body parts, yes. There's a red stain on the ground, yes, but there's not like a big old waterfall of blood and goo.
Hello, students. Watoga High School.
Pretty sure bodies are a bit gooier. You know what I mean? The goo factor. And that makes it seem like it's not as gross. You know? Things appear pretty dry. Alrighty. Just leave this team. Ba-da-ba-ba-doop-boo. Okay. Yeah, it's no big deal. For adults, but you have to remember that children are not adults. And it could be, well, I guess it's too late now, you know? I'd say even seeing a big old scary robot with a red eyeball shooting guns at you is kind of scary. You know? I don't know. Pretty intense. Here we go, bucko. I would say even having a game where they're using guns is a bit much. You know, other games where they're using little magical fireballs or a green gun thing or like a little energy thing or some funny sort of attack, that is a way to get past the ratings. The second you start using guns, you gotta repair them and, you know, all kinds of weird stuff. Bit mature. Oh no. He's in the water.
Sir?
Ma'am.
Sir? Sir?
Very professional until the end, sir. Ma'am. All right. You saw what I did? I'm hungry and my character... Look, I'm hungry and my character are both really hungry. It's amazing. No, I'm not.
Sir?
I have to totally kill a bunch of mutants with my robes. Did y'all see the new weekly bonus for the Heart Wrencher? You have to go kill a bunch of mutants with your wrench. Let's go do that now. Why am I so darn hungry? Could be the chocolate, baby. All I eat is chocolate. Oh boy. What is the daily achievement? Or whatever. Repair kit. But that's pretty cool. It's a pretty nice cosmetic. Here we go. Are you ready, Peter Dinklage? Are you out there? You hear me, Peter? We're in. See, my teammate is sharing Bloody Mess 3, so I don't need to use it. You hear me? I'm gonna use Ricochet. Uh-oh. Here we go. And I could totally, and I mean totally, and I mean totally. Ah! Yeah, that works. Oh, this is a legendary weapon now. This is also slow down so I can hit you. You in the back. You too. You too. Slow down so I can hit you. Thank you. Whoa. Hot tomato. Sure, I'm crazy. Crazy in love. Yeah. Yeah. They'll never get me seen.
So weak. Hope you bleed real good.
No. No. I hope you bleed real real good. Okay, this is working out quite nicely. Yeah, baby. See, if this was instigating, it'd be even better. But I have executioners. I have this situation going on, baby. Yeah. Here, let me swap this out. I can't. Let's go. Freedom. Ouchie. Get that Halloween candy. I sort of wish it was more than 30. Hey, look, someone built a bunch of things. They look really, really cool. I have one on my camp right now. I mean, they really are the coolest thing ever. It totally makes Fallout First worth it, huh? No. Yeah, I know the mutants. I know the dogs don't count towards the goal because that's why I was shooting them. How dare you! Big old sack of stupid. It's working out. The cryo pistol? Oh yeah. Hello. There we go. Likewise. We're doing it, people. Ouchie. I really like this cold pistol, especially in this exact role. Right? I think it's really awesome. Because then they can't react fast enough. I'm gonna knock this out in the first day, son. This is probably the best. This is probably the best place to do it. There's probably more mutants here than West Tech. And they're lower level here. I'm all hungry in the game here. Alright, let's go. Yoo-hoo! See, I like to have a darn purpose. I like to get credit for things, you know, kill 30 things with that weapon. Great. For a really awesome reward, even better. You know? So, now that you're all here, wasn't Grounded such a cool little game? I'd say that this cold pistol right now is almost the perfect support weapon. Almost. You don't want something to do too much damage. Maybe a different version of this weapon would be nice. Alright, cool. Purpose and function. And purpose and function. And purpose. That was fun. Would you like to swing on a face? Oh, baby. I sold 6 high radiation fluids for how much? I think 1,000 each. Or something. You see, that person's buying my garbage. Yep. Yep. See? I sold my glowing mask for 250 or something, my hard mask for 300 or something like that, and my high radiation fluids for like 1,500 or some crazy amount. Because no, I sold them for 300 each. Sorry, 300 each, and then 150, and then 200. That's right. I sold them all. Yeah, it was 300 a piece. Because I figure you could sell flux for like 700 maybe, or more, right? And the high radiation fluid is a prime component of that, so it should be worth a lot of money. But anyways, people need it. My character is starving. Let's eat some darn flowers. So I'm thinking, people, I'm thinking that maybe I should become a carnivore again. Only because I'm becoming more powerful and more versatile with my weapons and abilities. And I'm able to quickly kill, or whatever, in theory, a Scorch Beast, in theory. Whether or not I'm able to is a different story. Oh. Wow. Milestone. Milestone, people. I didn't make a big enough deal about this milestone that we're currently riding in. I'm level 1313. Hmm. Boom. All right, cool. 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 And cool. Let's go over here by Harper's Ferry. Joe Nathan. All right, here we go. Get your motor on. Why am I so starving? I got to eat something. Here we go. Some minor lag weirdness going on over here. That was weird. I'm really here to find the mutants. Everything else is collateral. So here's the thing. This right here is it's a prime shotgun. Maybe I should swap out. I figured that I could just chill with the primed Zealots shotgun, you know, and because it's very, very cheap. Weapon's very powerful. It has very high limb damage, so, you know, it's no big deal to already have it primed. I made like 5,000 2mm. It's very cheap on the whole deal. Alright. Here we go. There should be some sort of achievement to kill Scorched with a prime weapon. You know? Oh, did y'all answer my question when I think we moved on past that point. I brought up, but you know, bad things happened just now, so whatever. Yeah. I brought up the Grounded game. What'd y'all think of the Grounded game? Now that you saw it for a while, you got a chance to see it for a while yesterday. Or whatever morning it was. Whatever day it was. You saw a bunch of... It's basically the same gameplay dynamic as something like Ark. Or even Minecraft. Exploration, expansion. whatever. All that garbage. Believe it or not, there is a goal in Minecraft. Y'all know that there's a goal in Minecraft. There especially is now. I haven't played it in a while, but it's not just random building and digging. You're supposed to kill the Ender Dragon by finding an underground dungeon, by using these Ender eyeballs, a special enemy that appears. You throw it in there, it'll teleport. Zoom. You have to follow the line, and you dig underground. You find it. You take like 8 of those eyeballs or whatever, and you make a portal, and then you go kill the boss. That's it. But along that path, it's a long journey of getting yourself nice and ready, getting a bunch of diamond armor and have it be enchanted with nice enchantments. It's a big old deal. It's almost a role-playing game. And it is more so now. A tiny bit. Now that, oh boy, what the heck? Come on. It was all slow. Yeah. Yeah, so the blueprint system in that game reminds me very much entirely of a game called The Forest, even with the tree chopping system. I like being able to create a blueprint and put it where I want it, and then you fill in the blueprint with the objects. It really feels like you're building it. It's kind of cool. Then you get to see the object or the wall or whatever it is get built in phases. Built. Yeah. A long time ago I played Ark properly. Not really, but I survived for a bit. I had a bunch of dinosaurs in these corrals and different purposes, and I was surviving. Basically, it's about same thing in Minecraft. It's about taming the wasteland or taming the wildlands or whatever, making it friendly. Let's go kill these mutants over here. It'll be a bit harder, but I'll take over the workshop in the process. In Minecraft, I would slowly make everything flat outside, get rid of all the hills, put a bunch of pillars up with torches, and then build an outside wall with towers, and then more torches, and then a moat, and a bunch of other moats filled with water, and to move the bad guys down to a pit. Elaborate stuff like that, you know? To the point where you feel nice and completely safe walking outside because you set it up like that. And that's what I'm sort of doing in Grounded, where I'm slowly expanding out into the wilderness, here and there, multiple spots throughout the backyard. Slowly building up a tiny bit, clearing out some debris, and getting stronger in time. So here we are. This is going to be hard, but that's okay. Good. I'm actually happy that they're level 50 this time. But you're not. That was a close one. Let's make sure I have all these survival perks on. Ricochet, Serendipity, Enforcer. I'm taking off Enforcer. Okay. I'll put on Dodgy and Moving Target for a second. Okay. Here we go. It's working. Woohoo! I did it. I did it. I did it. Yeah. Well, there goes my life's purpose. Yeah. We did the thing. We have done the thing. Pointless flim flam. I actually like that. I like that combat system of going back and forth. Okay, we're done. Back to normal land. So I'll take off that and that, put on in the Forester. Okay. This is the blasted primed weapon. Alright. Let's go out there and do our thing. See, my teammate's sharing bloody mess, so it's all distracting. It's kind of weird. I don't like it. I'll put on one gun army instead. You know what I mean? I guess. Fine, fine. Yes, I'll put on one gun army. There it is. I was gonna say, I guess Ricochet's fine versus a bunch of Scorched. If there's like a bunch of Scorched, it's fine. You know? I like Ricochet whenever I'm fighting a bunch of mutants and one happens to use a minigun on me. It reflects back some of the damage and I don't die. But I guess I'll use the one gun army here. Enforcer, skeet shooter, blah blah blah. Everything's fine. Boom. Shotgunner 1. Yep. Okay. Alrighty. Now I'm gonna try my hand against the Scorched right over here. It'd be better if I used Psycho Tats or something. But whatever. But we're just trying to see, you know? I'm just trying to see what really goes on. Left arm, please. We got a lander. Wow. didn't do any damage. But the heck? That was weird. Is that lag or just nothing? Okay. Move on. Real quick, lag. Okay, goodbye. I'll try out this one. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Joe. Let's go try out this before the game crashes. Look at all these leaves. Look at all these leaves. Those carrots don't stand a chance. So I've reached a point in this leaf blower revolution game where it's actually like a video game now. You see, I have to blow the leaves into enemies. They die with my automated leaf blowers, but still I have to aim these leaves at the enemies. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Yeah. Here we go. You get a line. I'll do something. Baby. You get a line. I'll do something else. Left arm. Left arm. There's some weird lag going on right now. You know, the fact that I made this weapon, or the fact that it's Zealots and Prime, it doesn't even need to be blooded or anything, it does more damage. Versus the flim flams. Okay, that worked out. This one over here for shaking. And that worked out just fine. I'm just gonna do this daily really quick for the pumpkin. The pumpkins. Pumpkins.
So many pumpkins to carve. You there?
You there? Back for more seeds, are you, Alice?
Kindly fetch me some pumpkins to carve with.
Would you kindly fetch me some darn pumpkins? And I'll carve them every day. Woo. I'm reading. Gluten dead body. I'm reading.
So many pumpkins to
Dismembering enemy.
Wait, I know you.
Oh boy. Goodbye, chap. Goodbye, chappy. Goodbye, chappy. Alrighty. No public events. Vault Tech's been bugged for me for a bit. Let's go do this Enclave event over here. I believe these are scorched enemies. Yeah. I got that green bungalow.
We're detecting a collection of vermin that appear to be more than just an eyesore. Report to the extermination site and see the lures we've deployed there are taken care of. That is all.
Signal detected.
At this point,
activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
oh boy. Oh, well, there you go. Oh boy. Sweet. I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. Sweet. Good. Don't want to be you. See, out here in the wilderness, it's nice for me to use marathoner to run longer.
Targeting protocols. Please stand by.
There we go.
Users, component signal lost. Recalibration requested.
Sure.
Users, jam detected. Mechanical intervention required. User intervention required. Temperature error detected. Please approach array component immediately.
Okay.
Repair detected.
A bunch of bad days.
Uplink protocols. Restored. Resuming connection process.
So I might, you know, bomb again. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Alright. I should do uranium fever, you know. Let's go do uranium fever right after this. And let's get that bloodied shotgun. I'll swap out the shotgun for this event. Okay. And let's grab some 10mm. Because I need, there we go.
Specified hostiles.
I need treasury notes.
eliminated.
Let's go.
Infestation cleared.
Very important.
Thank you for your participation.
So very important, people. Yeah.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Yeah, don't go too quick.
Over here. A lot of people here.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Yeah, so I don't think this blast damage provides XP. You know? I think you have to actually hit him. Or it might be a lag thing. Oh boy. Surprised no one's sharing
Terminated management personnel. Remove this
I'm
individual
surprised
from the
no
premises.
one's sharing lunchboxes right now.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Uh-huh. Oh boy. Uranium fever. Every single day. I'm really just here for the treasury nodes, you know? Oh boy.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Oh boy. Well, your 5-year-old calls it myanium. It's not uranium, it's myanium. That's pretty funny. Not uranium, it's myanium.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Oh boy. Consult your gastroenterologist for more questions. Bunch of garbage. Yay. All done. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't go in there. I can't do that. No sir-ee. Let's go escort this messenger, just for the sake of it. Just for the sake of it. Diet Coke. Oh, yes. Oh
Are
no.
you here to help? As you can see, I'm in a bit of a pickle. My stabilizer coil fell out when some hooligan accosted me along my path. I can't seem to stay upright and continue my journey without it. It's right over there. I've been staring at it this whole time. Can you pick it up and reattach it so I can get on with this?
Trying. Yeah, I wonder if something interesting does happen with uranium fever if you collect everything. You know, it'd be nice if there was a threshold where it let you know whether or not you have everything, or if it said optional or something. Well. Sorry, sir. I can't help you. It's underground, my friend. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let's go do these dailies over here for 5 seconds, huh? It'll be fun. We'll do some looting. I'll kill some low-level Scorched. Or whatever. And, yeah. I'm afraid of these people. I'm afraid of them all. Let's go do the Camden Park stuff, huh? Until another daily appears. Alright. So, here in Camden Park, I don't need as much defense, so I put on Pack Rat. Because I'll be looting a bit more, you know? And I'll be searching some trash cans, maybe. Can do. There's a couple, chem containers I'll be putting on Pharma. And raising my life up a tiny bit. I still had some of those weapons from the other guy. From, Uranium Fever. I'll be multitasking in just a second. Thank you. And now I'll talk to him while I loot the rest.
Mode attract. Procedure say, greetings customer, come try my contest. ID, Ross.
Will do.
Win prize, Mr. Fuzzy tokens. Error, Zack personality not found. Personality module load failure. Default personality initialized. Booth ID, Dross Toss.
Hurry up.
Is operational.
Let's go.
Please begin action. Toss.
3,
at target.
2.
Dross container for prize. Mr. Fuzzy tokens.
Winner. First time. Whoa. Whoa. Double swish. Perfect. Where's my prize, beast? There we go.
Mucking is hard work. This here lucky mucker ain't. Give it a go. Oh, hey. Back to giving another go? Well, get mosey into them carts, then. Alrighty, then. Better get moving.
Very sensitive. There we go. Problem with short scopes. Okay, there it is. Alrighty. We have number 2 right over here. Right over here. Perfect. Okay, we're still going. I can do this other thing while we collect those containers. Does a short scope lower VATS cost? I don't see why it would.
Okay, honey. Ready, set, go!
In my opinion, hip fire accuracy equals VATS accuracy. So other scopes are sort of better for VATS because, you know,
That was mighty impressive.
maybe. I don't know if a reflex sight would be better for VATS, but I feel like it would be, maybe. I don't know if a scope... Well, I feel like it does. I feel like the accuracy of your scope increases the overall accuracy of your VATS, but this weapon's pretty accurate as it is. But on top of that, it's all about perception. However, how your perception is equals your VATS accuracy. But I don't know about lowering the VATS cost. That's a whole different story. The short scope was just talking about having short range. The long scope has long range. It probably has higher VATS accuracy. I haven't done that true test. I like to test things and not just look them up, you know? It's time to test. There we go. But this weapon's just accurate in general. Now the Gauss pistol has a nasty old green dot reflex sight thing. It doesn't have a scopey poo. And it's less accurate in general. But it's not because of the scope, maybe. It's just because the weapon's all weird and shaky with a charge. Hey there, Mike. How's it going? Alright. Whoa, hey there, Tim. And we're done. I'll look for another public event if I could.
Hey
Maybe.
there. Got a hankering to explore? The Lucky Mucker
Ugh.
is the game for you.
Ugh.
You done brung your
Ugh. Do I want to do that mission? Do I? Maybe. They are scorched after all. Fine, I'll do it. Let's go dump everything off first. Give them more time. I don't want to be there for the entire event though. I do want the treasury notes. I'm trying to sort of farm for at the moment. I will be doing the grounded stream next. I haven't done the Assassin's Creed thing in a few days. I was unhappy with the performance and I was tired, and I tried grounded out and, you know, again remembered why it was so nice. Okay, I have these 2 shotguns on me. I was gonna stay for a while. Bunch of these legendaries. Oh boy. Cool, I'll pull up more arrows for later. I have no arrows. Amazing. Amazing. Cool. That'll give me time to go do something. Here, let's go over here to the abandoned mine shaft, whatever. I'll go check on this locker. And then I'll go join that event. Line in the sand. What am I saving up gold bullion for? Nothing specific. I've already purchased a bunch of the mods for the Hellseeker fire, whatever, rocket. But, you know, it's important. It's just important to do as much as possible per day.
I'm all for taking one.
Wrong words. Eventually, I want to buy everything. You know, eventually I want to buy everything that's able to be bought. Know what I mean? Just like how I've already purchased all the plans that are purchasable with caps. I want to buy all the plans that are purchasable with gold. Eventually. And whenever I have a ton of gold, it gives me the option to buy more lunch boxes if I chose to. If I chose to. Whenever I have a ton of gold is when I do that sort of thing. Okay, we did not do the thing. It's way over here. Way over here. Okay, take off Enforcer, put on oh boy, Modern Renegade, boom and boom. Why not? Make sure I have Bloody Meth on. I like to feel the damage sometimes. This way. Alright. Wait, one more time. One more time. Use Berryman Tats first and the Psycho Tat afterwards. Alright. boy. Why can't I fly? Yay. Yay. And now I join the tail end of that little event, huh? Hell yeah. Tailend.org. Did I just take off from force? Oh, I didn't. I probably did. We'll find out. Alrighty. Yeehaw. Oh no. My lights are flickering. Oh boy.
Code X-ray Zebra 909. It's been a large break point.
Yeah. Yeah. Good thing I didn't have to wait for this entire darn event. In this case, the frost actually helps. I tried to sit on top of the tree. Hey Mike, are you still playing the Elite Floor Revolution game? Look at that photograph. Maybe about to do the first big leaf crunch. Cool. I just unlocked the leaf after Celestial, whatever, or whatever, and the world after that, and now it's turning into an actual video game. Because now I have to actually kill the bad guys. There's bad guys that appear, and now I have to actually blow leaves into them. I don't have to. I just get way more if I do. Yay. Anyways, not doing surface to air. Oh no. We took care of that now, didn't we? Yay. And yay. And gosh darn yay. You say big leaf crunch. See this? I got all these leaves. Got these enemies. The leaves are much slower now. The brown leaves are slower, and then the green, these weird green leaves are even slower than that. Oh man. Oh man. And we are. Oh yes. I think some of these upgrades right here are permanent. For the celestial leaves, these are permanent upgrades. It's kind of interesting. Interesting. Mythical shop, crazy stuff. More blowing power. I'm really trying to upgrade the BLC, the Big Leaf Crunch upgrade. Meanwhile, my... Oh boy. You see right here, there's a limit, and I have to increase that limit. I've hit the limit with a couple of these categories. It's really from the... Where are you? Bigger bag, right there. Bigger bag. Really important. Let's kill these guys. Done. Okay. Let's go try the Vault Tech University again. Last couple times I tried, it was bugged and I couldn't go inside. Maybe. Alright. Goodbye. Alright, look. Oh no. See? It hasn't worked for a while now. Or for a little bit. Not so much a while, but for a little while. You know. Surface to air is a bit annoying. You know? Let's go knock out this other event over here. The Botson Parade, just for a second. No big deal. No big deal. Hey there, Jack. How's it going? What's up?
Hello, members. There is a fresh patrol we'd like your help in establishing. Anyone interested should report to the chosen bot stop site.
Bot stop. I'm trying to think about whether it's worthy or not for me to go back to Carnivore. You know what I mean?
Handy helpers at your fingertips.
I think there's more honor behind Carnivore, and Carnivore is normally considered a melee situation. But if I'm able to kill a Scorch Beast faster and more reliably and all that nonsense, then it'd be good, because World Scorch Beast Brain is almost, in that context, easier to get than, but not really, than Brain Bombs. I don't know. But not really. It's not.
Initiating override. Defend patrol units during reprogramming.
I feel like the meats are way more direct and easy, but they're really focused on melee, and then you got some carry weight advantages, and of course you have something to represent all the different stats.
Watch after those bots, please. Don't let your new pals scratch that fish.
Eliminate hostiles.
Eliminate hostiles.
Notice additional hostiles detected.
Try not to let those bots get dinged up now.
Warning, danger detected.
Keep your machines in mint condition.
Alright. Yeah, like, the drop rate for brains is pretty low, you know? I'm just trying to think. Because it's not just about the Scorch Beast. It's, the drop rate for brains is low. I went around the whole map, to all the Scorch Beast sites to farm just to see how often. I only got like 1 or 2 brains. But that's why I wasn't so confident when I was saying it. But if you had the Butcher's Bounty perk on, and you just did that a lot, you should be using, or you should be obtaining more than what you need over time. Over time. It's a lot of Scorch Beasts, though. A lot of Scorch Beasts. It's about the overall... It's about the overall food. There is a food to represent everything, you know, max AP, AP regen, a little bit of everything. And it really is just easier overall for the certain buffs. It's easier. It's a different kind of easier. But the problem is, eventually I'm not going to be worrying about XP as much. I've already kind of... you know, moved past it, depending on what I'm doing. Eventually I won't care as much anymore. At that point, it won't really matter. I won't need to be herbivore. Herbivore is really just for farming XP. Farming XP, and then carnivore is really for melee.
Additional hostiles en route.
Just don't let them hurt the
Because you get a way more melee.
don't allow returns.
So, yeah. And just because something's harder doesn't mean that you don't do it, you see. Because you have the same set of buffs in herbivore versus carnivore, but there's more in carnivore because you don't really have carry weight reduction or whatever, extra carry weight, and you don't have melee under herbivore, but you have everything else. It's just easy to, you get the ingredients, you make it, you know. Plus, like I said it before, that's why I went back to. I go back and forth between herbivore and carnivore, you know. You can think of herbivore being the easy version and carnivore being the hard version. Therefore, it's more respectable. Because, for example, if you're a carnivore, you have to have plants and meat. But if you're a herbivore, you only need plants. See?
Location secured.
It's sort of easy to figure out.
Patrol.
Well, just get a bunch of plants and you're good to go. You know what I mean? Just because they have a low drop rate doesn't really matter.
That smell? We're not sure
I guess.
how to stand it out here.
You know, because it depends on how you're playing.
Member.
I think, well, in the way I'm currently playing, I don't always farm for XP. I do it in surges every so often with the lunchboxes. So in that regard, I should have a couple brains saved up over time. Plus, you can go down to the Grand Gourmet place and maybe they have a brain, perhaps. And then maybe, just maybe, the Chow Hurdy has a brain. And, you know, it lasts for an hour, then it's over. You know what I mean? And, yeah. I think some things are easier for herbivore, some things aren't. Like, infused flower tea is what you need to make for herbivore for max AP, and that requires max AP if you had it'll be 50 if you had herbivore with strange numbers. Well, I do have herbivore, but I'm not using strange numbers right now. But see, soot flower, starlight berries, and whatever, you know, soot flower is everywhere. It's everywhere. Starlight berries are over there. So you might think that this is sort of easier to gather than poached angler. You know what I mean? Poached angler is pretty easy if you have the angler. But if you don't have the angler, you have to go get the angler. So, for example, whenever I'm doing tons of workshop conquest, I end up killing a bunch of creatures. I end up getting a ton of Yagwai, a ton of this and that, and then at that point I regret not being carnivore. You know? Sometimes they throw squirrel at you, and there's places to get squirrel, but again, it's not really about the XP. You know? There's all kinds of different foods. I have this listing here. I could pull it up. There's probably some typos in here, but yeah, Deathclaw Wellington, a bunch of different ingredients. For strength, perception, stingwing, dog meat for endurance, brain for intelligence, mole rat for agility, angler for the AP, deer skins if you want the AP regen, but it's not as much as some other garbage. Foshnock sausage is a possibility for, that should be max HP or something. That's a typo. It's max HP. Or some garbage. Bloodbug pepper steak, HP regen, Mirelurk turkey, ballistic defense. When normally that would have been silt bean puree. You see, rad scorpion fillet, which is kind of hard because you have to go kill rad scorpions, versus glowing fungus puree. But that would require fire cap. Tasty squirrel stew, pepperoni rolls. That should be 75 or something carry weight. That's a typo right there. And then everything down here is all melee damage, and that really, really, really stacks up. It's crazy. And when you compare that to like the herbivore foods, it's about the same thing. It's just this one doesn't have melee damage. You know? It's about the same thing. You know? It's just easier to get the intelligence. It's just the only really... That's the only thing that's easier to get. The intelligence, and then I guess, you know, cranberry relish. You can make a ton of that. versus having to find squirrel, but there's squirrel in known locations, like White Spring. You know? So it's about the same. And it's about the same, but this one requires... so all things being considered equal, you'd have to do a bit more to maintain being a carnivore, which means you have to kill a bunch of creatures, so it's slightly more respectable to be able to stack all of that melee food, you know, and then it becomes a cool thing to see how high you can get your damage. And what that does is it opens up the opportunity to use any sort of melee weapon you want. For example, back when I was doing my power armor with Pain Train and just bare knuckle fists, because I'm using bare knuckle fists and power armor back in the past, I needed all of that. I needed all of that. And of course, I'm not really focusing on XP if I'm in power armor because I'm not using unyielding armor for the plus 15 intelligence. So, getting the XP becomes some secondary thing that just happens. It's really about accomplishing the task. It's really about getting some plan or whatever the heck I'm trying to do. You know. But it's about equal. This one's more respectable. But, see, I didn't list everything. I just listed the things I care about. But all the body parts for the Scorch Beast are also great things, like the liver, the heart, you know, all those things. And they get the meatball thing, whatever. If you're killing a ton of Scorch Beasts, and there are a ton of Scorch Beasts across the map, so it makes it fair enough if you chose to do that. It's sort of like during those times when they would give us an extra award for killing a bunch of Scorch Beasts. Remember those times they say, hey, you have to go kill a ton of Scorch Beasts by this date so that everybody gets this reward? Those sort of things. In those times, you might want to be a carnivore. Or during the meat week, you might want to be a carnivore. Or for Fosnacht, you might want to be a carnivore because there's so much squirrel, but I think it's nice to flip-flop between, which is why it's important to have the recipes for the serums and to have extra flux on hand and extra serum so you could flip-flop whenever you want to. The main problem is to flip-flop the mutations, you have to take off mutations and put them back on, but it's kind of random, so it might take a while. And Jack Blue 2014, I do like the idea of perk loadout, so it's going to be kind of weird. Because sometimes I swap out just a few perks at a time. Just a few at a time, you know? Okay. Let's teleport all the way across the map. And I'll try my hand one more time. Better yet, let's go over here. Right here. Right here. Just for a second. Right here. You know? Yeah, yeah. Yikes. Kind of far. Let me check something. Okay, here we go. All of us together. Yeah, so I think once it lands, if I quickly swap over to my pistol and shoot it a bunch of times, and then use melee, it'd be a good plan. Because I could slow him down and do what I have to do. Let's try this one over here. I'll just hopscotch my way up the field here. Better yet, let's do the Fisher Prime area, huh? Real quick, like. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Yep, that's the plan. So that sounds like a plan. Once it lands, I quickly shoot it a bunch of times with the pistol. Good to go. Also, yeah. I think I should probably unlock Butcher's Bounty again, but that's after I... Of course, you know, I'm collecting the body parts for no darn reason because I'm a herbivore still, you know, so it doesn't really matter. Good. Okay, I'm going north. I need more AP. Dang it. Give me the AP. Because I'm running around so much. Hey, 1 second. Hey, Uwa Asimoto. You asked me about the lemon candy with AP. How many do I take to get the most out of it? How long does it last after consumption? Okay, well that's a great question. Other AP foods provide AP over time. Like everything. Besides, Nuka Quantums. And maybe instant coffee. Maybe. I think even instant coffee works over time. But most things work over time, except for a couple things. including Halloween candy. Halloween candy provides an instant 5 AP. So, how long does it last? 0 seconds. It gives you 5 AP. Other things, for example, gumdrops, razor grain flour, cotton candy bites, they all give you 60 AP over 15 seconds for 4 AP per second. So normally, I'll use Halloween candy with something like razor grain flour, blah blah blah. And what I do is, on PC is how it works. I have it assigned to my 8 button, so listen. I just used 5. But I wouldn't do it now. I do it to fill up my AP. If I have an AP over time food, such as razor grain flour, cotton candy bites, gumdrops, blah blah blah, tarberry juice, then I consume it before combat. Right now, I'm using a bunch, like 7, 8, 9. I just used a bunch in my left hand. He's about to land. Yep. Working out so far. Clayton. The purple mist is berry mentats. It highlights living targets for 5 minutes. It's amazing. And provides 5 intelligence. Nice and slow. Come on. Oh boy. Okay. Berry mentats, yeah. It highlights living targets through the walls and the floor and the ceiling. It's amazing. It shows you where they are, where they're hiding. But it works on living targets, not robots. Break it down one time. Alright, drop it all off. Oh, yes. Brandon! How's it going? Vehicle man. Yeah. Here we are. Born to be kings, we are the princes of the universe. Run this way, go to the vendor again, just for 1 second. Thanks. Oh, Boing. Yes. Oh yeah. Just from your maps you got in the forest, taking ages. Oh, you're going through the your treasure maps.
Now
Nice.
displaying current
Cool.
stock.
Are you wearing an Indiana Jones outfit? Are you wearing a fedora? You gotta wear a fedora while you do treasure hunting. Everyone knows that. Anybody who's anybody knows that.
Ready.
Sell my garbage.
initiate
So I'm gonna sell this
trading.
meat sort by spoilage. I'm selling most of it. Look, I got 2 brains. You see, it's not that bad. 2 brains.
How can I assist you?
And a liver
today?
and a heart. Uh-oh. Goodbye, goodbye.
Ready to exchange items.
Okay, bunch of raw garbage. I have all that berry mintat on me. Oh man. Right X.
Now displaying
Sure, right
current
away.
stock.
Yep, and get rid of. Boom. Wow. 19. On the nose. Pow. Zow. And I'll buy something from you, friend, because I like to get rid of my money.
Ready to initiate.
I'll buy your Nuka-Cola
trading.
if you have any. But you don't? Oh no. I'll buy your junk, baby. Aluminum. Spring. Gears. Adhesive. Ballistic fiber. Bam. Done.
How can I assist you today?
Anything else in this box? We're at $11.99. There has to be something in the box. Probably. Pull these grenades out. And I'm sure I have some food items to process. No, I don't use Chem Fiend. No. Is that either to increase... is that to reduce the addiction or to reduce the thirst or some garbage? I don't care about that garbage. It's a waste. Alright. Alright. Drop off these legendaries in the box. Okay, the food and drink. Yep. I'll sell those right away, those stim pack. Okay. Those 33, whatever. Yep. Yep. I'll get rid of those mods and the ammo. Grenade round. I'll pull over a bit more of the ultra sight. Missiles. And I'll store the rest of the ammo. Maybe. We'll see. Well, give me the option of giving it away in case somebody ever happens to ask me, hey, do you have any ammo? I'll say, oh, 1 second, I have a whole lot. Okay. The rest I'll dump in this box. Missile. Grenade round. I'm not using the darn ammo converter. I'm sorry. Sell what I can.
Ready to exchange items.
Oh, it's to increase the duration of chems. Yeah. That is just like Biocom mesh. Well, that's fine. If you're a poor person, the biocom mesh, yeah, it's one of the two. Yep, the biocom mesh torso mod will make your chems last longer as well. Or you just get more chems. It's long enough. I mean, 5 minutes is long enough. Okay. In my opinion. You know?
Ready to initiate trading.
Unless you're broke. Sometimes, you know, I can imagine the scenario where you'd want it if you don't have enough or something. But it's all about not having enough.
Today?
You know, if it's about not having enough, just get more. If that's the bottleneck, not having enough, I mean, come on. I mean, they probably stack biocom mesh and whatchamacallit. I mean, so let's just say you're first starting out, you know, you're trying to figure out where you want your stats and everything, and you choose endurance and you happen to get that perk, then sure. But later on, every darn perk point is darn precious. Darn it, is precious. You think I'm going to waste a perk on that? No. Alright, so let's make sure we're good to go here. I'll dump that boiled water. Keep everything else in the box. This boiled stuff, so I could process it later. I'll use the boiled stuff in just a bit, but I guess I could store it until it's time to use. There you go. You weigh like 20 pounds, it's insane. Fine. I'll just pull over a bit more ammo, huh? Yeah. That's what I'll do. I guess not. I guess not. Huh? Okay, well, that's that. I did my processing. Let's go do this Enclave event, because I like it. Because I enjoy it. Dang it. Some of that, some of that. I'll keep myself alive. That's sort of more important right now. Ricochet for a second, boom boom, and bam, and yes. True, I'll swap out my shotgun for the bloodied version. Okay, we have no arrows, that's fine. There we go. Let's resume. This stream is about to end because I've accomplished most of my little tasks. Most of my little horrible tasks.
Greetings, members. We are detecting a collection of vermin that appear to be more than just an eyesore. Report to the extermination site and see the lures we've deployed there are taken care of. That is all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Okay. Let me do something here. I was starting to feel it. Strange numbers. I lowered my charisma so I can't use strange numbers at all times. If I want to use inspirational. I could tell the difference.
Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by. Warning. Warning. Gear system blocked. Please perform immediate repairs.
Yeah, I have a bolstering chest with, my bolstering chest has the hardened mod.
Spineless human.
Or sorry, the dense mod.
Attention users. Temperature approaching unsafe levels. Action required.
Because indoors you don't really need a jetpack, like for the daily ops and everything. It helps, but not really.
Temperature anomaly corrected.
During certain situations.
Resuming remote connection.
It's more of a quality of life thing. It does help to kill bad guys if there's a bunch of bad guys spread throughout an area. You know, because you could easily jump, you know, fly around from point to point or whatever. But like my power armor, I specifically made sure I didn't have a jetpack. I wanted the contrast between jetpack and non-jetpack. My power armor has the emergency protocol torso. Is nice, but I have a bunch of different torsos. I have all the different torsos. Yeah. Okay, this is done. I think we're about done with this stream, though. You know. Maybe. Pretty much. Pretty much, people.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared.
We're pretty much done, I think. Just about. Just about. Let's go talk to the people at the crater. Yeah, I think we're done. Right now it's 7:20 a.m. Which means either way I plan on being live again at 9 a.m. Okay. But I did my things I had to do. We're live for 7 hours and 15 minutes here. Did our things.
It's time to pay those settlers a visit.
Yes, I'll be back with, grounded action. We hit
Are
level
you go causing
13.
problems? Can I cross this name off my list or what?
So the accomplishments for this stream were I was able to bomb, got my Crimson Flux, I modified my Zealot's Gal shotgun to make it prime, and yes, in doing so I had to get myself Gunsmith 5, which I have now. That's cool. So I can go on to getting some other perk. I was trying to go for that for a while and got it. So I'll go for more and did some practicing. Discovered a nice little tactic of using the
Does anybody in this goddamn place understand the concept?
cryo pistol once the beast lands. I just have to be quick with the exchange of items. It seems to be working so far. My Zealot's limb damage primed shotgun with Enforcer and concentrated fire to make him land. Eventually I might rotate back over to Carnivore.
Can I cross this name off my list or what?
Yeah.
Good. I don't even care what you did. I just like to know it's done.
And I restocked
so
my
you're due
vendor.
some payment here.
And we got that
Hard
cool
work
new
deserves real pay.
that cool
Now
new
scram, kid.
windmill. It's awesome. Alrighty. So, yeah. All done. I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna do some things later on. Goodbye. Be back at 9 with Grounded. We're gonna do so much. We left off. I was in the middle of the toxic area, doing some exploring. I'm building up to the point where I could confidently explore that lake. But before I do that, I want to make sure I kill those bees. I have to get the ladybugs under control. So much to do. Last session, I got these dew collectors everywhere. I got dew collectors, people. Collecting dew is amazing. I got the slurp thing. I got the grub armor. I got the aphid shoes, the ant armor, and the acorn armor. Yep. I have the bow with a bunch of arrows. I have a ton of stones. I've leveled up my mutations to level 3 for the running and the flim-flamming and the spear chucking. And discovered more things about the backyard. Found under that tree there's all kinds of goodies to the quartz site. I have to start building more and really building more. It's going to be a horribly complicated thing eventually. It's going to be amazing. I think the fact that it's a finite area makes it better. Just imagine Minecraft, but you're given a small-ish area. You'd build some crazy stuff if you're given all the time in the world. But if you're given a whole globe like you're given in Minecraft, you never really build too much. You might build something, but eventually you kind of move on. Your goal is to build across the whole darn planet, you know? But yeah, I'll catch you later. Goodbye. And I hit the milestone level 13. Shut up. Goodbye.
This place is way.
Goodbye, everybody. Word is. Catch you later. Goodbye. Back at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.